What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Give you guys all a bit to get in while I put stuff up. Alright, that, got this. What's up? What's up, fuckers? Setting up still. Give me a second, y'all. Dragging it. What up? What up? What up? What's up, fuckers? How's everybody doing? Alright. What's up, beautiful people? No funny business people. Good evening, good evening. What's up, fuckers? I ain't seen you guys in a minute as far as doing a panel. So give me a second. I'm gonna drop the links and all that good stuff in just a minute. Listen, I just went and got some good Kabachi Girl stuff. Let me tell you, this shit is fire. So I am gonna be eating. And if you don't like it, oh well. Let me drop the I'm forgetting the mother part. What's up, Tara? How are you doing, beautiful? That you. Been waiting all day. Dang, for a conversation. Has nobody been live? I've been out running around. I slept, I woke up, took a shower, and then look at this shit, y'all. Look what I just got. Mm, fire. Do you hear me? Fire. All right, let me get so listen, I'm gonna do a panel. I'm telling you guys right now, I don't want no drama from anywhere else. We can we can have some fun, joke around, talk about the Diddy stuff if you guys want, whatever you guys want to talk about, but I just don't want any bullshit. I want to have USA. All right, hold on. All right, let's see who's in the house. I gotta pin that. Hold on one second, y'all. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's see who's all in the house. We've got, see, Tara was the first one. I love you, beautiful. Christine. I know, right? I'm super early. I'm a little early. I get it. I just kind of said it and I was like, well, I'll start in a minute. Fernando, how you doing? Shelly's in the house. Kiwi, Dolan, TPP Brass, Chris, how you doing? I think I got everybody. If I didn't, hey. And what's up, lurkers and jerkers? Y'all know y'all's view matters. So what's up, everybody? Indiana's in the house. How you doing? Four Corners in the house. Theo is in the house. We out this bitch. I was starting to worry about you, Theo. I was glad to hear your voice the other day. I was like, I ain't seen Theo around. What's going on? Listen, y'all, I went to this food truck thing, and they do like hibachi style food. Oh, this shit's fire. Mm, mm, mm. I didn't want to cook. I'm gonna make a seafood boil tomorrow. I need to find my stand or something. Like, I need a fucking gimbal. You know what? I know what I'm gonna use. Ah, so what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Yeah, I've been worried about Angel too. Angel, if you're around, if you see this, know that we all love you and that we are all sending Mad support out to you, sweetie. And if there is anything any of us can do, do not hesitate to, you know, even if you need to scream and yell, I'll volunteer. You can scream and yell and cuss me out all you want, because sometimes that makes me feel better too. So, as long as somebody lets me know, hey, bitch, I'm having a really bad day and I need a vent, I can let shit go. You know. But Angel, lots of love to you. We love you, bud. Yes, Christine got crab and mac. From the food truck. I'm gonna make a seafood boil tomorrow. That shit's gonna be good as fuck. I can't wait. I went and got all my stuff today. I got my sausage, got my corn, got my crab legs, got my lobster, got my shrimp, got the potatoes. But I ain't feel like doing that shit tonight, so we're eating. We're eating food truck. So, yay! I win. I love you. You win. What did you win? So, you guys, we found out officially today. They swore the jury in. They will be court will start Monday. If anybody, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Listen, if I need help, I'm gonna ask you guys. If anybody would like to help and donate towards gas and parking, that would be a huge help. It gets a little expensive driving far and all that, so you don't have to. But if anybody wants to, I can surely use the help because I'll be down there every day. I gotta do that, then I gotta go straight to work. So it's gonna be fun. I can't eat anything that resembles an insect. Long underwear must be some sexy long johns. Huh? Wait, what? Susan, how are you doing, beautiful? Oh, Chris, I have long underwear on, but I have pajama pants on, and they're so comfy, dude. I was like, I'm gonna be comfy today. I jumped in the conversation. And I was like, wait, what? What's up, Amanda? Lon Johns is the best. Yes, listen, I wear them underneath my snowsuit, and it's getting cold. I don't like onions. Ugh. I like all the veggies, but I don't like onions. Onions make my face break out. Look at these guys. What are you turning your head for? Like you don't see me. I'm not sitting over here trying to beg for your food, lady. What what you doing? What's up, Christine?
Hey, I needed to show Chris my long johns. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn my camera on. Oh, let's see. I gotta turn it around. Hold on. Settings. If I get kicked out because they've been doing that with my camera.
Well, StreamYard's
Okay.
I've been listening
Okay.
to
So
there we go.
Chris, do you like my pajamas? My long johns?
Like tie-dye?
Yeah.
Those are cute as fuck.
Aren't they?
I like onesie. Yeah, it's almost like a little onesie.
Well, it's two pieces. It's pants and bottoms.
Oh. Oh, okay. I have onesies.
I told you, Chris, aren't they cute?
They get cold in Florida that quick already?
Oh my God, it's been freezing.
Yeah, it's been like that up here too.
We saw today it was overcast. So when it's in the 60s overcast, it feels cold.
Yeah, that's how it was. I just went out. Me and G went and got something to eat because everybody else is gone. And I was like, brr, it's kind of chilly. What's up, Sarah?
Hey, Sarah. Gosh, Callie and Sarah and Tara. I mean, love all the rest of you too, but it's been so long since I've seen them.
I know. Dennis the Menace came in last night. I was like, holy shit, I haven't seen you in forever. So it was good seeing him. There's been a couple of people that's been popping up. I've been doing the little ride home live sometimes that and it's been alright. It's been, I fucking got stoned last night. I was stoned as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. I was up there. I was like, all right, it's time for me to go to bed. I forget somebody was like, Summer, finish reading my comment all the way. Stone ass. I think it was Smash. I was like, my bad, dog. So what have you been up to, Christine, today? How was your day?
Um, just wonderful with 2-year-olds.
I know
You
she's a
forget what
cutie.
it's like. Playing
That's
carpets
it.
and doing nothing else.
But that's what's good about grandbabies, because you can, like, sugar them all up.
I did.
We are
I did.
hotties in our snowsuit, Tara. We definitely are hotties in our snowsuit, and I'm gonna be breaking my snowsuit out. It's purple. I just washed it. I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go. No, don't say that yet because that's too soon for snow up there for you guys.
God. You know what though? I'd rather have snow than ice.
Oh, absolutely. And that black
I
ice is
hate dealing with ice.
horrible.
In these last couple of years, we've been dealing with a lot of ice, which it really makes it a pain in the butt. Tara, you can jump up if you want. All you got to do is hit the link, babe.
Come on,
You got
Tara.
anything you want to talk about and remind everybody to snip, clip, and chip their fucking animals? She's always busy. She probably.
No.
Oh my goodness. I tuned into her live the other day and she went grocery shopping. I was like, oh, look at Tara. We're growing up.
Darn. Okay, Tara, are you cooking the food you're buying or are we doing food trucks?
Nah, she cooks. She makes her a couple things. She does.
We had Friday night pizza, but I didn't want pizza. That's why I got the crab mac and cheese from the food truck. It is so good.
Yeah. Yeah. I was
Ooh.
looking for a taco truck. That's what I initially went out for, but there wasn't one out. So I ended up with Kabachi.
I don't do food trucks that often, but there's a couple that I just crave coming in.
This one's pretty good. I like them because they're usually local, and I like to, you know what I mean? I like to support local stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
They have down by the hospitals, though. You want food trucks? That's where you fucking go. You're eating Japanese, Amanda said. You go down by the hospitals during lunchtime. Oh, honey, you can get I mean, even all the really nice restaurants are starting to have chapters of food trucks come out. Should be fire.
Yeah. Down in one of the towns, they have a parking area that's always food trucks. They're there all the time, every day.
Yeah.
And they just bring different ones in every day, and there's like at least 7 to 10 a day.
I'd be broke. When I used to go to Julie, man, I told Julie all the time, there's no way. She is the best food truck that right across the street from her house. Dude, I could not. I would be fucking broke.
Especially the taco one.
Oh, girl, and it's good too. Like it's good authentic shit too. I'm like, oh no, I could never. I was like, I couldn't. I would just be broke. I would be bankrupt. I'm already poor as fuck, so I don't know how much.
But I got to share something with you. I was born and raised in a city of St. Louis. I went to South Dakota for nursing school. And that was the first time I ever saw a combine. I had no clue they used these big machines to take corn out of the fields.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I had no clue. You're talking to the city girl.
Well, I always say I'm a city country girl because I grew up in a lot of, I grew up in Chicago. I grew up down in Florida. I've lived in, pretty much almost all big cities. But here recently, I've moved out. Well, this ain't even really country, but it's country to me. So I always say I'm a city country girl because some shit I'm city on and some shit I'm country on.
Yeah. Well, but I'm not sure where. I'm going to assume somewhere in the Midwest. There was these birds that you would see when they would do the fields that would run across the road. And they were really, really pretty birds, long tails, really colorful. Now, mind you, you're talking to the city girl, okay? We do zoos. And
Right.
I said, "Oh my gosh, look at that peacock." I thought it was peacocks. They're pheasants. They are pheasants. They're birds that
Oh
people eat.
yeah.
We learned to hunt them. Hey,
What's up,
Tara.
Tara? Whoops. She kicked
Oh,
herself out. Hold on. Let me see if she's in the back. Oh, she fell off her chair. Get off my couch before I get you in the.
okay. The cat's going to fall
She'll
off
be
the
back.
chair now. Tara, come back. The cat's off.
There she is.
Yes. But my
Hi, beautiful.
oldest. Hey, Tara.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing good. What are you up to?
I'm wearing my new Snip Chip Tag Contain sweatshirt.
I know. I need to get one of those.
Pretty awesome.
It is pretty awesome.
Talking about mind
Oh, there you go.
bending. I spent nearly 5 hours in a chat on a Zoom with Metro Council members and my team members working on ordinance language to improve the animal welfare ordinance in Louisville.
Huh.
We were all ready to kill ourselves.
I was just about to say, I bet that was fun. I'm glad I didn't get invited to that party. Woohoo!
Even imagine what it would have been like if you'd been there, because you would have told them what you actually thought instead of being diplomatic. But we're trying really hard to get this animal welfare legislation passed on both the Kentucky and the local level, and it's a challenge to say the least.
Right. Yeah.
Gotta see. Well, first of all, say hi to Ellie.
Hello, Miguel. Hey, Ellie.
Hi, Auntie Summer.
Hi, Miguel, my baby.
Love you so much.
Hello, baby. I miss you.
Now I've got to show you what I hung up outside, and she's going to come with me. She almost lost her shit. Watch this.
Oh, yeah, I can see her. She's probably barking at it.
What is it? What is
Look,
it?
she's like, fuck you, Mom. Fuck you, Mom. That's exactly what she said.
Of it. She doesn't want to stay by it, but I just wanted to pop in and tell you I love you and I'm proud of you. And thank you for all your eternal support. And keep going.
Keep going, baby. I love you too.
Keep going.
And keep doing what you're doing.
I'll do my best, my darling. I love you.
We gotta grab some lunch or something one day when I'm coming out of court.
Oh, I'd love that. And I've got a gas card in the back of my truck for you.
Oh, I appreciate you.
All right, sweetheart. I'll talk to you soon.
This week. All right, I love you. I'll call you later.
Love you guys
Bye,
too.
Tara. Good to see you.
Two sweethearts.
I love that damn woman right there. I know she's like whatever, but she is. Listen, that woman is everything for me, and we've had the most unlikely friendship because we're completely friggin' opposite each other. But that is my sister. She plays a mother of a role mother sometimes. I love her to death.
She is a beautiful person.
She's a huge animal activist. She does a lot of work and has made the protections that animals have in our state. Yeah, that lady right there, she's been a part of that. So sorry, Christine, my bad.
No, I was just saying how beautiful a person she is. And Susan, thank you so much.
Thank you, Susan. Callie said, poor Allie.
I know, poor Allie.
Plan to phone
Miguel. How are you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Do you have a good day, Tony? I'm doing good.
Yeah, doing good, Coney. I got 30 people watching.
Are you live right now?
No, tomorrow I want to live on the panel.
Oh, okay.
And then 1 o'clock, YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're if one of the mods could drop Miguel's link. He does tours of Coney Island and stuff like that. So today there was a lot of really good salsa music and stuff he was showing, so it was pretty fun. If I allowed Summer, I invite folks to check my page. Yes, please. Can somebody here? Actually, hold on. Wait a second. I don't know if you know how to drop links, Tara, but hold on.
Well, it looks like we all did it at once. See, when I go quiet, I'm in YouTube. You can't hear me when I'm in YouTube.
Oh, it's okay. That's all right. If we can get Tara's page and Tara, I don't know if you know how to drop links, but you have a wrench now, so you can
Facebook?
drop it. Where's your link at, Tara?
Yeah, is it YouTube or I'm on her Facebook.
Yeah, it's her link. It's the link for it probably is on her Facebook. The
Okay,
link for the hoodies and stuff.
I'll go grab it.
And if you guys want to order, you want to support a good cause, this is Snip, Clip, and Chip, and you get a nice little hoodie. And the money will go to help animals. So get them together.
So how you doing, Summer? I don't think about you working today.
I am off today, thank goodness. So
Oh, you
I'm
off?
chilling
Now you took a break.
Yeah, I'm off today and tomorrow.
Oh, it's good. So you gotta come out to my banner tomorrow, 8 a.m. So we gotta take a long video.
I'm not even gonna lie, baby. I'm not gonna be up at 8 a.m.
Oh, no,
That's
you
too
gotta
early
go.
for me.
Oh.
I wake up whenever I wake up. But whenever I wake up, I'll come over and say hey, just like I did today.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not getting up at
that's
8
how you
o'clock in the
did.
morning. Oh no. I might go to bed at 8 o'clock in the morning, but I ain't getting up at 8 in the morning.
No, I'm making 8
That's too
tomorrow.
early.
That's why I finished cooking.
Oh yeah,
You know.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like I said, you'll be live, I'm sure. So whenever I do
Yeah.
get up, I'll come in and say hey.
All right. I'll wait for you, Summer. I got time.
Tara, do you want me to drop your Tara Facebook page? I just don't want to drop the wrong one. You can follow the Chips Clips, but there's not a link for that one.
Can somebody give me or Tara, what's the link to your hoodie stuff? Do we see a link on her hoodie? Sit to pay.
Hold on.
Pay.
Let me go look again.
Huh? Inbox it to me, Tara, and then I'll send it to Christine and she can post it. But you are a mod now, so any links that you have, if you have copied on your anywhere, you can post them here. Hi, Miguel's brother.
Oh, he said hello. How you doing?
How are you, sweetie?
Good.
You having a good day?
Yeah.
That's good. I'm just feeding my face. Don't mind me.
I love you, Summer. You're funny.
Love you too, brother. Love you too. I was starving and I just was like, I wanna eat, and it's really good. So is Alex here? I see Barbara saying hey. What's up, Alex? If you are here, we were trying to summon you last night. But the person ended up being cool. I was talking to Alex, there was somebody that with the name Alex last night. It wasn't him though. It was somebody else. And I was like, Alex, where are you at? So what are you doing tonight, Miguel?
How you doing? You?
Huh?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good.
Well, that's good. What'd you do today?
He wants to sit home watching movie. That's what he do. Watch the movie.
What movie did you watch?
You know Parliament. You watch Parliament, right?
What's it called?
Parliament. Fireman. Ant-Man. No, Fireman.
Oh, Spider-Man? Yeah, that's a good movie.
So they talk to Billy Parker, and Billy Parker tells the next Black Parliament.
Okay, well, that's good. Movie days are always good.
Yeah. So, Selma, you like my Coney Island picture in the background?
I do. I like that. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, I did that. I make that in the background. I got to take
Oh,
more
did you?
pictures. Yeah.
Well, there you go. You're a lot more
Yeah.
skilled on this internet shit than I thought you were. I'll say that. I've been watching you, and I'm like, Miguel actually knows what the fuck he's doing because I don't even know how to do some of that shit.
I'll teach you. One of the day I go to your house, teach you how you do it, Summer.
I live a far way. I live a long way, but you can come to Kentucky anytime you want, sweetie. But I live kind of far from you. Yeah,
Oh,
I
wow.
live on a flight. It only takes me an hour to get to New York, but to drive, it's like about 10 hours, maybe.
10 hours then to New York to New York. It's maybe 10 hours, you know. So you got a long trip going to New York.
Well,
you know?
and now that's just the Manhattan. So if I go to Coney Island, it might be further than that.
Yeah.
He does. Katrina, yes, he does. Miguel has a beautiful smile. He is one of the biggest, prettiest smiles ever. You do. You have a good smile. That's a good.
So does his brother Alex too. Hey, Jonathan.
I would.
Me too.
Oh, his brother's name is Alex too.
Yeah, that's his
Yeah.
brother. Hi, Alex.
Hello.
This is a.
I like to see
remember your
that.
name. That'll be easy.
Summer, I like your hair. I like the color of the hair. It's my favorite color.
Oh, thank you. Actually, I'll be probably getting it done in about a week or two. It needs to do something to it.
Yeah, I like your house too. Now I can see your house.
Thank you. Yeah, it's not too shabby. I like it.
Yeah, it look beautiful floor. You look nice and clean the house. I love it.
Oh yeah, I keep a clean house.
Yeah, me too. I keep my
Always
clean
keep-
house too.
Now my car, on the other hand, might be pretty messy, but my house is clean.
Oh my God, you making a mess of your car now. You have to clean your car too.
Well, because I do so much
Same.
outreach, it's a lot to maintain sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. What's it one of the day you come visit Korea? Look at you can see a lot of people dancing over there.
Exactly, Tara. Our car. Go ahead, Kristen. My bad.
I was just gonna say the salsa dancing was really fun at Coney Island today.
Yeah, that was nice. I really like that. I've never obviously. Well, I've been like, let's see, where have I been? I've been to Rochester, New York. I've been to Manhattan. You know, the places right around Manhattan and all that. But like as far as like upstate and all that, I haven't been. Well, I haven't been to Coney Island. But I want to come. But I have to come to Coney Island when it's warm, because it's New York's too cold. The first time I went to New York, I went in the wintertime, and it was cold.
You know, my son lives in New York. When he calls me and it's 70 here, and I
Kinda
tell him
hot.
cold, it's like it's 0 here. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, Fernando, my mom lived in Rochester for a while. I can't remember exactly where, but yeah, she lived up there for a little bit. I went and visited her. She liked it.
Happy Monday Friday, anybody on the banner. Happy Friday for a lot of people on the chat. Thank you so much.
That's right.
Happy
That's right. Happy
motherfucking
Friday.
guys. You know what, guys?
Happy motherfucking Friday.
That's right. Yep. I like this one over here. That's okay, guys.
Yeah.
Stay tuned by 2 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Yep. Thank goodness it's Friday.
Oh, 1 p.m. My bad. Well, I said 2 p.m. I think about Sunday 2 p.m. But Saturday, sorry guys, 1 p.m. But I might mistake my head.
Link is pinned if anybody wants to join. You guys are more than welcome to join. We're just having a chill paddle, no drama, all laughs, and that's what we're doing.
No, you know what happened that time TBD channel? You always get mad at people. Oh, say a fuck up, say a fuck up. Yo, let me fucking
I get
talk,
mad
you
at
know?
people anywhere. It doesn't matter just one channel. If somebody comes over here being stupid, I'll get mad at them here too. But I don't want to
Yeah.
get mad at anybody because I am trying to, at this moment in time, protect my peace. Because
Hey,
I
remember
have
you.
a big weekend. I have a big week that's going to be coming up, and I need to keep myself grounded.
You need to keep your
Wow.
peace. That's right.
I'm going to do
And you know,
everything. I can't make any promises, but I'm going to do everything I can not to cuss anybody the fuck out. But I feel sorry for the person that does get it if they get it. I feel sorry for their soul, buddy.
and
Oh,
she may need to
I do
talk about
too.
it tonight.
Right.
I have
So,
felt better today than I have in a long time. I
You look
think
good.
the procedure that I had done before the flood,
uh-huh.
I think it's kicking in.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yes, because I had an
Well, you look
that's
ablation.
good.
what's up.
I had an ablation done. Yeah, I'm getting ready to color my hair, so I had to divide it so I can put the
I know. I got to get mine done soon.
So
girl.
if you don't mind me asking, which part, lower, upper, right, left, did you have your
Um,
ablation at?
the nerves affecting C4
Okay, because
neck.
I need I had one done on my right, failed. Had one done on my left, the neck shoulder area, failed. It's back on my right again, but I've had 2
Mhm.
failed ones on that side.
Why they're not doing the whole
Well, they're doing the neck, but the problem is it's the right side of the neck that the nerve's going affecting the shoulder.
right, but they should do both sides
Well,
because
they had
then
to
you're
do,
gonna.
but they couldn't do them both at the same time.
Why? They did
Well,
mine.
my doctor wouldn't.
Yeah, girl.
'Cause
I got 4 needles in the neck.
really, because
Yeah,
I got to go again, but I don't want to since it's
I
failed
can show you.
twice
I can
already.
show you a picture. It's laying
I
right
can show
here.
you. Yeah, I can show you. But mine was 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 4,
5,
5,
6.
6, 5, 6, and 7,
Yeah. See,
and
that's
that's where it
where.
failed.
See, that's where I've got fusions
Charm.
Mm-hmm.
and the strut graft is taking the place of 4. So
Ah,
3
okay.
to 5 is a strut graft. And in that where it tries to attach itself to the back, it has
Mm-hmm.
formed more bone than needed, which is called arthritis. And then so where the nerves are supposed to be coming out, that's involved too, because he cut off the whole front side of where the disc would be,
Okay.
the
Yeah.
whole trunk.
And gave that
He cut it
space.
off. Yeah. To free up that space instead of just
Mm-hmm.
fusing everything. So he put an extra structure in there, and I think the damage was done when he put the titanium in my neck, and it shouldn't have with
Yeah.
the disc replacement because that just fucked up everything up. Excuse my language, but it did, and it
Hi,
affected.
you can here.
It had it affected the nerves real bad, and caused all my problems. I started hurting. You know, you hurt after surgery, but then once you start healing, you start feeling better. Well, as soon as I started feeling better, I felt good for maybe 2 weeks after I got the collar off and, just trying to get into a regular routine of things. And then I had to start wearing this other damn thing that has batteries. It's supposed to be some bone stimulator type thing. Well, 20 minutes after wearing that thing, I was crying. I hurt so bad. And he said that he's never had a patient to hurt after wearing the bone growth stimulator.
Huh.
But it did me. I could not wear that thing. I couldn't wear it 10 minutes.
Did it feel like it was nerve pain?
No, it ached like my body was saying, "Stop it," inside. And
Mm.
well, within 1 month after my surgery, they come back, they do X-rays and shit.
Right.
I already had bone
Bone
spurs.
growth. Really?
Yeah, I had bone spurs forming, and they were forming to point into my
What's up,
spinal
Jill?
cord.
What up, ladies? How you doing? What's up, Miguelito?
Filthy Phil, how
How you
you
Yeah.
doing?
doing?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How you doing?
I haven't seen you in a month of Sundays.
I'm here. I'll be here. I'll be there. You know, I'm kind of all over the place, but we all be doing things. We all staying busy. We all alive, so that's all that matters.
Right?
And we all
Why you
doing
got your
good. But
why you got them shades on? Your wife done blacked your eyes.
yeah, she knocked me the fuck out. You know how we do it. What's up, Christine? Nah, I
That's
just felt I
interesting.
felt
Got
some
it.
type of way today. I felt some type of way today, and my son's football game's in about probably like 30, 40 minutes, so I'm gonna go decked out, get my fucking
Okay.
colors on, get my colors
Wow.
on and coordinate
He's
and shit.
going for the Friday night lights.
Hey, it's gonna be
The
bright
Friday
outside, so
night
we need the
lights.
sunglasses. We need the sunglasses.
Ooh, my future. What's that song?
Okay, Casey. I don't see
What,
where anybody was asking dumb questions, but maybe I missed
what's that?
something.
What's that song? Summer. I wear my sunglasses
Sunglasses
at
at
night.
night.
Yep, I remember that song.
Yeah.
What's up, Summer? How you doing, Christine? How y'all doing? Good?
It's no
So
cold
just
here.
chilling.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. That's good, man.
Baby, I had to put socks on last night to take the dogs
Stop.
out.
It's cold out. It's cold over
Well, I
here,
mean,
like in
I
the
have
morning.
long johns on. Long
Christine, is
johns.
Well,
there any,
you in Florida, so you ain't used to that shit. But
yo,
I'm
it's
in
colder
short
than
sleeves. But
Well,
I
whoever's messing with Casey better leave her alone. And I didn't hear, but wherever they're at in the universe messing with her, you better leave her alone because you got a mean ass little sister that'll fuck you up. Just saying. Okay, my bad, y'all. Go ahead.
that. Say word. Let them know. Let them
I
know.
heard that. But yeah, it was so cold last night when I got up to take the dogs out I took them out at like 12 and 2. This bitch had to put some socks on her feet before she put them damn Crocs on.
Hey,
And
Yeah.
go ahead, love. I'm sorry, I didn't cut you off.
that's all right. I done found my little my snug boots. They not Uggs. They the cheap brand of Uggs. They
Okay, okay.
my snug boots.
Hey, whatever works. Whatever works.
Well, they just to take the
Right?
dogs out at night, and my feet don't freeze.
No, I got you.
Right?
Man, whoo! I don't
Yo,
sleep. I don't sleep with my feet under the cover.
my wife is like total opposite. I love being cold. She loves being warm, and she's always cold. And I'm like, yo, she's turning up the heat. I'm trying to turn the heat
Oh,
down. And it's like,
yeah,
oh
no,
my god, like.
nah.
And
I got this little.
speaking of feet, my mother-in-law's feet, she don't be wearing socks, yo. So like, I
You
didn't
don't.
scold her.
Hold,
Yeah,
hold
I
on, you
mean,
guys. Jonathan, it wasn't you, sweetie. It was somewhere else. I was just telling Casey I love her, basically. Had nothing
Yeah.
to do with you. Sorry, my bad, guys. Go ahead.
nah, you're
Love you,
good, you're good.
Casey.
Nah, like she's been living in my house like the last 3 months, and
Yeah,
she got
yeah. I was gonna ask
so,
her how she's
but
doing.
she got an infection in the hip again, so they had to go back in there,
Oh,
operate the hip all over again. She's in the hospital now for 20 days. She can't go on the
Oh,
cruise with me. So the cruise that we had set up for her, she can't go on the cruise now. She has to be in IV therapy for 8 weeks. Okay.
and that's a
Uh,
lawsuit right there, baby.
whatever. I don't even know. I'm not even getting into that, but I'm just like,
I'm
man,
telling
like,
you. I'm telling you. I know somebody that happened to. That's a fucking lawsuit.
okay. I mean, whatever. I
Okay.
mean, either way,
Anyway, anyway.
I'm more worried about just taking care of her and making sure because
Right.
we're leaving in like 21 days. So when we leave on this cruise, she's gonna be at the house, living in my house. So it's cool. But someone's got to come in and change her with. Now I told her, I'm like, why can't you do it yourself? Essentially, I don't know. I don't know the extent. I know
They
you
can
need
get
an IV
home
flush.
help. They
I
should
know
get
you need an
home help.
IV
Yeah.
flush.
yeah.
What was that?
They
Sorry.
should get home health.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. So
she
I
should
talked to
have
my wife about that.
home health wound care,
Yes,
like
Yeah.
and
changing the bandages and whatnot.
and I assume that. But again, we're not 100% sure, so we're just trying to get every plan covered. Because when you talk to her, she says, "I don't know." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Can we like talk on your behalf? Can we have like some kind of like legal guardianship or a power of attorney? We can talk to somebody." where we can get these answers on your behalf because you talk to her. Oh yeah, I don't know. They talk to you. They didn't talk to us. You know what I'm saying? They didn't tell us shit.
Well,
It's all about you.
that's when your daughter, I mean your wife, and you have to step in and be present for those talks with the doctor. And
True,
she don't have to
true,
sign nothing. She just has
true.
to nod her head and say, yeah, they're taking care of me. So yes. And then
I got you.
she's staying at your house. So there you don't need no power of attorney. Now, if she don't remember nothing and she's getting dementia or something like that, then
I mean,
that's
yeah,
what,
she's getting other things going on. I mean, I'm not sure it's even
right.
in that extent, but I mean,
Right.
ultimately, but there's more issues to the whole story. Like I don't want to get into it, like with the internet. You
Right.
know what I
No,
mean?
no, no,
Like,
no, 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 no.
I mean, there's other things in the family getting involved, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? It's chaoticness, and I'm like, you know what? She's staying here. It's all that matters. She's living here. She's cool. Like, if she's got to stay here for fucking 2 years, 3 years, it is what it is. If it's temporary, I don't care either way. Like, I don't want people to fucking take advantage of this woman. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's
Right.
and I feel kind of like in a fucked up situation because people in the family are kind of dope with me, but now because of the situation, it's making things kind of like have animosity because people are acting a certain way, and now you're like, what the fuck? Why you acting like that? That's your mom's, or that's your sister, or
You me
vice
tell you
versa.
why I've dealt
You're
with
good,
this
Lonnie.
so many times with families. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, everything can be cool and everybody goes to the barbecues and blah 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 and everything's cool. But something happens to mama and she's staying with somebody, then that somebody can't do shit right.
yeah, I
Okay?
got you. Yeah,
And it's not because they want to do it. It's just because they bitching about something and they feel like, it's their feelings. They all up in their feelings, but they don't
my
want the responsibility half of the time. More than half of the time. 75% of the time, they don't want the fucking responsibility, but they want to bitch about what's going on with
they
their
won't
love.
even they won't even be able to do what we're doing right now for her, yo. And again,
Right.
I'm not even like tooting my own horn, nothing like that. It's just a simple fact for me. They're not even doing nothing like that for her, but yet I feel like they're using her for what they can use for themselves. And that's what pisses
Right.
me off.
Right. And they
That's what
afraid you
pisses me
gonna
off.
get some of this. They afraid you
But
gonna
then,
find
but
out
then,
what
but
they been getting.
you know what's so fucked up in her eyes, that
Hmm.
they up here. Oh,
Oh yeah.
this person,
And
this
y'all down
person
here.
did this. This person
Yeah.
did that
And
one.
y'all
All he did was one thing. He did one thing. Oh my God! Thank God for that person. And again, I don't want the clout from her, but in my head, she's thinking like this person loves me so much, so now I'm doing everything for them. And I don't need nothing from her at all. Believe me, we don't. My
feel,
wife and I, we spoke. We don't want nothing from her. We don't want to charge her for shit. It
baby,
is what
let
it
me
is.
let me tell you. Let me
But go
tell
ahead,
you.
love. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to vent a little bit. My bad.
I know. I want you to vent, but I want you to I want you to know that I understand exactly what you're saying. Because I have personally been through that situation right there.
Yeah,
Okay. And they
and it's fucked up.
manipulated later on down the road. They manipulated a whole bunch of shit.
Yes.
And then I became the enemy because somebody else was that number
Listen,
one.
you don't even want to know my situation that I'm dealing with because it'll blow your motherfucking mind, and I didn't want to put it on the internet, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it won't.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But just
yeah.
know the other
I'm
people
just saying
have
that
gone through.
we all go through crazy shit, and this is,
Yeah,
I mean, we don't know. People got shit going on in crazy days, and then we're all just trying to maintain and do our lives, but they throw this chaos on you, and it's almost your duty and your job, to take care of your elders and shit. But at the same time, that throws so much chaos on the person who's taking care of that person on their behalf.
and it shouldn't be that way.
Nah, it
And,
shouldn't.
it's I feel it has a lot to do with that other person or them other people feeling guilty that they can't do it or don't want to do it, but they still want the advantages of everything that they had before. And
Isn't
they,
that the truth? We've seen it over and over.
yep, and they feel
Well,
like,
that's the
ooh,
problem, Christine. They've been doing it their whole lives. You know what I mean?
right.
And now, and to me, now that she's in our house, now I
Mhm.
see it. I see it on a daily
They don't want
basis.
nobody else to see it, baby.
Yes, exactly. It's kind
That's
of on
the
a hush
problem.
hush
They
when
don't
she got
want
her own
nobody else
crib.
to see it.
So now we here, now we're seeing what's going on, what's happening, what's going on. It's like, what the fuck, yo, y'all just abusing your moms. You're like, what the fuck is going
Right.
on with
Y'all
y'all, yo?
milking her for every drop she got.
Yeah, yo, like for every little
I know,
dime, yo,
baby.
she
I
got.
know.
And it's fucked up. It's fucked up
Yeah.
because these people are grown. You know what I mean? They're grown up, and it's like, yo, they should be fucking putting out their shit and supporting the mother instead in return, not
Yeah.
taking from the mother, yo, or the
Yeah.
father, or vice versa.
They over there sitting on all this property, and he got a good job. Why they need her money?
Nah, I
They
got you,
they
man.
just want her money.
That is fucked up, man.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and we see it all the
all the
freaking
time.
time.
And
If
It's
you
not
work in
also does that
healthcare,
too. You know, also does that too is death. When death happens, that happens
yeah,
a lot too, man.
yeah,
Like
it
yo,
fucks
yeah,
up families all the time, Phil.
it
real
does.
talk. I said, listen, I told my mother-in-law, I said, listen, you should sell your crib. You can live in my house. Okay, we'll put you on low-income housing. Whenever the time comes up, it might be a 2-year wait with. I understand that. I'm okay with that. But you don't gotta take care of your property. You don't gotta cut your grass. None of that bullshit. They'll take care of your house. They'll consider your income, whatever you're getting in right now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm,
Disability, Social
mm-hmm.
Security, whatever it may be, and you can use that to pay your income. And that was the plan. And now it turned to a whole nother fucking plan. Ideally, we wanted to sell our house and said, listen, we're gonna sell your house. We're gonna pay for your funeral. I told her. And not even the whole thing. If you want to put 10K on it, we're gonna put a setup for your funeral with $10,000 in this
And have
name.
her
So
set it up.
when it happens, at least no one's stuck with this goddamn cost. Okay.
Right.
And then on top of that, we'll work on your vehicle. What kind of car you have? The car you have, you want to fix it or you want to keep it? You want a newer one? Like we'll take
Right.
care of that. After that, the rest of the money, you don't need. You're not worried about it. It's your money to do
Right.
what you got to do with it, and that's it. And that was the plan. And then it turns some crazy shit, which I don't want to get into.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
you
what I'm
don't have
saying?
to, baby. But
Yeah,
me
no,
and
I know,
Christine, we understand, baby.
I
We
know.
understand you. I swear
100%.
to you on everything that I love and hold sacred to my heart. I
I got you.
understand you. And I feel you.
And
I
I,
feel you.
and I appreciate y'all first of all listening to me and letting me have a opportunity to speak about this shit because sometimes you can't,
Mhm.
with certain people and shit. So I
Right.
appreciate y'all letting me share, yo.
Vent,
Oh,
baby,
Phil,
vent. Go
anytime.
on, scream it out.
I know. I mean, you could scream it out, but sometimes people don't understand. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Oh, I do.
So sometimes when you share something, you always got to find the right vibe for it. And today was the right vibe.
Right.
It
There you
came in
go.
good. I came into the panel. I got people I can trust, I have confidence with. I can open up
Yeah.
and express
Yeah.
myself to them, and I'm not worried about the repercussions of it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, hell no. Well, and like with Rummy and me, and even with Summer, we've all dealt
Yeah.
with our own families and people we take care of and help.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, I
it's
got you,
just,
man.
and I did home care after, when I wanted to, not when I needed to disconnect from the ER because of the trauma that I was suffering from just being an ER person. I did home
Mhm.
care. And most of mine were post-surgical knees and hips.
Yep.
So I get it.
But
It's
another
very.
thing, another thing. I'm sorry, Romeo, we were
Oh, go
speaking
ahead.
of right now.
Go ahead.
She is somewhat of I don't want to use the word hypochondriac, but she over exaggerates a lot of things. So she wants attention, and it could be because she lives alone. That's another thing we're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Things that we're experiencing now because she lives with us, and we're seeing this shit. Before
Mm-hmm.
she lived alone, and now she's with somebody in her house, and she's in the hospital. So we're seeing sides of her that maybe
You ain't never
maybe
seen before.
But you got to
yeah, we
remember,
never
with her
seen
being in the
before.
hospital, she could be feeling isolated,
Christine,
vulnerable.
I think your
Yes.
Christine, I
Oh,
think your
is
mic's
it
a
me?
little. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think.
it is a little fucked up. But I can hear you, but you're coming in a little broken up.
Let
little
me go out
scratchy,
and come back.
little scratchy, itchy.
Yeah, you're a little scratchy. That's what that's a good word for it. A little scratchy.
Ah,
Yeah, so just seeing those sides, it's just kind of like it's just okay, cool. Like you're understanding the full experience, and it's like, all right, cool. Like I'm getting a better picture of the situation with all having all the information. I'm doing the best that I can with the situation, but it's also very frustrating. And you have other members in the family that I just kind of like keep my mouth shut, even though I want to say something. And normally I don't want to. I don't want to keep my mouth shut. Like when it comes to something like that, like normally I lay back, okay, cool, I'm on my business. It is what it is. But like
right, right,
when you
right.
talk with the family, like nah, I'm gonna say something. Like I'm gonna get my 2 steps in somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you family.
Like
She living in your house.
well,
You got it
I
right.
don't know. It's just weird, man. And I'm so mad that the people who are like, then I don't think they're like generally using her, but she's been here so long for their lives that it's their back door. Like, oh, if I get in trouble, mom can help me out, and
Right,
that's cool to have that as a son or a child, like to call your parents,
right,
but like
right.
it shouldn't be an everyday thing, and it should
No,
be like a once in a lifetime emergency. Something happened, like God forbid, a fuck, man, like. I gotta go to fucking goddamn here. I need like $5,000, mom. Can you help me out? I don't have it. I'll pay you back. Type shit. Like you
right,
don't be asking your mom every fucking goddamn throughout the year for different fucking things because you can't handle your own situation
I'm gonna tell,
financially or whatever it may be.
right.
Like,
I'm gonna tell you a little bit of something that happened in my family. My papa and my granny, my uncle wanted to buy 10 acres of land.
yep.
He bought the 10 acres on his own, but then the 10 acres beside him, he wanted that too. So he would have 20 acres of land down on the North Carolina coast.
I got you.
And it wasn't on the beach, but it was close to it. And so it was a big investment for him. And he hadn't been established down there but a couple of years, and the bank wouldn't give it to him. So my granny went to the bank with her and Papa, said, yeah, we'll do this. And the agreement was that he would pay him back because it was only $6,000.
Mm-hmm.
But the agreement was that he would pay him back, and they agreed on an interest that he would accrue to it. But this would be done, when he could pay it off. And then my papa came up on retirement, and I was there when they had the conversation on the phone, and my papa was pissed off. My papa was Irish. So when you made him mad, you made him mad. And my uncle said, well, you give my sister what y'all living in up there, and just let me have this in the will. My papa was like, no, that's not what we agreed to. You needed the money. We got it for you. I'm getting ready to retire, so I'm gonna be on a fixed income, and I need you to pay your debt that you was gonna pay off years ago. So my uncle didn't speak to my papa for years, and that about drove my granny and my papa crazy because they were so hurt by what their son did. And then when my papa waited for my uncle to come before he would die, every time you would mention my uncle's name, my grandpa's blood pressure would go back up. He said, "Don't mention his name no more. Don't say he's coming. Don't da 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 da." And Papa went on and passed on my granny's birthday at that.
Wow.
Yeah, see, anytime I give my kids money, I loan them money.
Right.
I always look at it. I may never get it back, and I'm okay with it. Otherwise, I don't give it.
Yeah, exactly.
But
That's
he
how
was
I am.
making really good. He worked in a nuclear power plant.
Well, I have a son who just built a house and moved in, and then all of a sudden needed some money for this wrought iron fence around his house, and he asked for a loan, but I know I'll never see it. But that's okay because I'd rather give it to him while I'm alive
Right.
than all for him fight when I'm gone.
Right. Well, See, that's the new generation. But my papa's generation, you know, that fought. He fought in World War II, and the
But I
German,
think,
the Nazis
but
got.
Rummy, do you think this generation's like that now because of what we saw our grandparents go through?
Yes,
That's just my opinion because I saw the same thing with my grandpa and my uncles.
but then it made them hippie children's ready for a handout. And
Yeah, that's the shit I don't like.
right, they sit standing there with their hands out,
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying,
that's
but
"Well,
why
see,
I
I
I
mean
think
need, I need."
I made that point before. Like it's not. I'm not about like whatever I do, man. Like I'm gonna leave my kids whatever what I got left over. Don't get me wrong, but like I'm glad. For example, my parents have their will read up. They have
Yeah,
their funeral paid for. They have
yeah,
everything set up. So
they
when they were to
prepared.
die, everything's set up. There's no arguing about who
Right.
does what, whatever, whatever. It's already laid out. This is what I wanted it to happen. If you're mad at anybody, get mad at me. I'm the one that wrote the goddamn paper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and again, but I don't expect a handout from my dad. Like, if my parents pass away and they give me something, cool. But I don't sit here expecting my parents to give me something.
Right.
Like, everything my parents
Right.
died, they had to work for. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Yes.
and maybe
And he don't.
maybe when their
Yeah.
parents
He.
died, maybe they got some money. I don't know, but I would have been aware of that. I think. I don't know, but who knows?
Well, my papa died from asbestos cancer, and yeah, he was getting money through the lawyers, but after that, my granny got all that money, and it was supposed to be split 3 ways. But my granny, she was a beast, let me tell you. And
Yeah.
if you wasn't on her good side, or you did something little minute to piss her off, that was it. She had her favorite, and they couldn't do no wrong. Okay, and they took advantage of all of that.
That's kind of a problem we have right now, but
Right. I got you. I
and
got
to
you,
me,
baby.
I'm okay with it. Like I don't, it's cool. Like I'm not even trying to get in
But
that
you don't like
area.
her being taken advantage of.
Yeah, but I just see what's happening because you're a
Right?
favorite in her eyes. I see what's happening. I'm like, yo, bro, like, nah, that's just gotta stop.
Right.
Like,
just be careful
you're not
though,
using your
Phil.
mom's car. You're not fucking staying in your mom's house. No, like, take care of your own shit, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Right. Mama's baby. Daddy's
Like,
maybe.
one of her sons, was using her car, like while she was in the hospital,
Yeah.
because he's got a fucking GMC Yukon that's all beat the fuck up. But like, he could have fucking he bought that car. You know that car is a V8. You know it's a gas hog. All this shit. Oh, my gas sucks. I want to use mom's car. It's better on gas. I'm like, yo, you been using this car for like a month and a half, bro. And
That's right.
I was like, yo, I said, you need to get your car back. I told my mother-in-law, get your car back. We need the car back here like ASAP. Like, the car should be here. I don't care if you're not using it or not. I don't care. It's your vehicle, and I don't
That's
want everybody
hers.
just using it and just
Right.
using it and abusing it and fucking it up, using all your shit, your fucking lawnmower, using anything else you have, any equipment, whatever. And it's like, nah, all that shit that you have, that's got to come back. Bring it back ASAP. And if they don't fucking like it, oh fucking well. Like, that's your car. If you want to use your car when you want to use it, when you're good, you're good. If you want to give it to them and they beat the fuck up because they abuse cars and now your car don't fucking work, now whose problem is that? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And then, all they gotta say is, "Oh, it was already fucked up, blah blah blah." Nigga, no, dog, she don't drive the car like that. That shit ain't fucked up.
Mm.
Like, come on, man. Like,
Well taken care of, oil changed on time, tires rotated,
yeah, he supposed to change
tuned
the oil in
up,
the car. He
everything.
doesn't change the oil. He had a lawnmower over here, right? And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna bring it to your house." Okay, cool. He's like, "Yo, I have my lawnmower, and I was gonna buy one." He said, "You know what? I got one you can use." I'm like, "All right, cool. I'll use that one." He's like, "Yo, the gas is good. You got half a tank of gas. You had nothing to worry about." I turned it on. I started driving. It died like within 5 minutes out of gas. I was like, I'm like, it's cool. I got gas. I don't care. But just tell me that, bro. Like, what? Why the fuck you faking it? Like,
Oh,
why
I
the fuck you
got
gonna
you.
say
You said it nice, man.
just have a tank of gas in the goddamn lawnmower in front of your mother, and then I get into it and the shit dies. Now,
Right.
I didn't tell the mother-in-law none of that. I just kept it to myself. I kept quiet, whatever, man. I'm like, it is what it is. But you using your mom's lawnmower to cut your lawn, to cut your girl's lawn, and your fucking friend's lawn, blah blah blah. You bring it back to over here, and this is how it is. And I'm like, yo, whatever, man. Like you give two shits. If I was to borrow your car, for example, say I
Mhm.
needed to use your car. If I got to borrow your car for whatever fucking reason, my car I had a deer. If you give me your car, I'm gonna make sure your car is full of gas automatically. I don't give
Mhm.
a fuck where I got it at. If I got it at empty
Yep.
with 5 miles left, I borrowed your car. I'm bringing it back with a full tank of gas. That's automatic cardinal rule. I feel like that's just
Right.
how I roll. You know what
Thank
I'm
you for
saying?
letting me borrow your car. I went ahead and
Yes,
filled it up, and I made sure
yes.
the oil was good. I made sure the tires was good. I had them
Whatever.
rotated for you, and your brakes is good too.
If you got it for 6 weeks to 2 months, you're definitely gonna be doing that shit. Nah. Oh, I haven't changed the oil yet. The car's a little low on gas. Here you go. Like, bro, that's so disrespectful, man. That's so
Childish.
disrespectful.
It's childish
Like to
for a
me, I'm
grown
like,
ass
yo,
man to be acting that way.
yes, as a grown ass man, that's another thing. As a yo, we're too grown, man. Like if you was 18 years old, 20 years old, I mean, I'll even give you 22 because you're that immature, whatever it may be. But like, come on, bro, you know better than that shit.
Right.
Ain't no different than
Yeah.
renting a goddamn car. When you rent a car, they tell you bring the car back, same put the same fuel, right? You don't
Same
bring it
fuel
back.
or more.
Yep,
They ain't
you
gonna
bring
they
out
ain't
the
gonna pay
same
you for no
fuel.
extra.
Like, so do the same thing. Like, come on, man,
Right.
give extra. Like, fuck.
Yep. No matter if it's a car or U-Haul.
Titan. Oh, here he goes. I thought he was outside.
I got this little collar for my dog because she wants to pull the shit out of me. And so now, I got the little beeper in my hand or in my
Yeah, that
pocket.
shit works.
Yeah, that bitch don't pull me no more.
Nah, that shit works. But yo, another
I
thing.
have a
Come here, Tiny.
harness on mine.
Come here, Tiny.
Well,
Right.
now I've got to the point where I can actually take her off the leash and she runs and plays in the backyard.
And
And
listen,
she,
hold on a minute. Let me turn my camera around. God damn, I hit the wrong thing.
Mm,
What
But
the
mine's
fuck?
110 pounds. I have to have a harness on it.
yeah,
Yo,
this this
so is
this bitch
Titan.
right here.
Titan's 110 pounds.
Yeah,
So check it out. When I put Titan on the leash,
yep,
this is my leash, right? So like, I hook him
right,
up like that.
yeah,
But then I wrap this. Stop. Sit down. Stay. Stay. I wrap this around him. So
yep,
like I pull it, and it's like this essentially. Okay.
right, yeah,
Now it's very loose, but if he
yeah,
pulls, it
yep.
tightens up automatically.
That's right. That's
And
right.
and and he don't like that or he don't want that, so he just lays back and he will never pull me ever again. And
Right.
this dog's very big. This dog he'll pull you if you put him on a straight leash. He'll fucking start pulling you as you're walking him. Where if I put him like this, as he pulls tighter, this gets tighter. I'm not even pulling it myself. This
Yeah.
gets tighter, and he slows down.
Yep. Teaches him
And
to heal.
yeah,
That's
and
right.
he just on his own, he slows down. The
Yeah.
harnesses that have the whole shoulder pack with the
Uh-huh.
fucking arm things, they say those are worse because they have the full force of the dog, and the dog can just pull more.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Look
see,
at
mine
Titan.
mine has that harness, but you clip it at under its neck. So if it goes forward, I just tug it a little bit. It turns them
Like
around.
Yeah,
he's like, I thought we was going outside. Like, what are you playing
I
with me
And
know.
for?
at
Why are
this
you playing with
stage
my
of the
emotions,
dog,
right?
I
He's
know,
like, what the
Stella.
fuck?
It's like, nah, you got to hook me back up. Hook me back
Come
up,
on.
daddy.
He's been
Daddy,
outside all this time, though. He's
daddy,
been outside
daddy,
all this
hook me back
time.
He's
up.
like, come on,
Now,
daddy, take me
you
let
can't,
me outside for a
yeah,
second.
you
He
can't
teased me.
tease me like that. Yeah.
He's been outside all this time, this motherfucker. He be bullshitting. Fuck that.
Oh,
But
somebody, Glock, Phil, Glock in the comments wants to know where'd you get that at, your leash thing?
Oh,
it's just a
it's a
regular
regular leash.
leash.
It's a regular leash. I tied it up for that handle for me to have that handle, but it's a regular leash. You put it on the collar, but you wrap it around her body, and then it's not a knot. It's just a regular pull knot. So when the dog pulls,
Yeah.
it squeezes around his abdomen, and there's one, and he stops. He doesn't like it, so he slows down automatically. He will not pull.
Yeah.
He will naturally slow down on his own without you pulling at all.
And them good size leashes, you can
Yeah.
get them for like the horse lead leashes.
I mean, this handle that I got on here, like, you know, we
Yes.
wrapped it. I wrapped it myself. I wrapped it
Yes.
so when it wraps around, this is where it falls at. I made the handle myself.
Right,
It wasn't like I bought it like this.
right. But the horse leads
Come
have
on,
that
son.
loop. They have that loop on there,
Yeah.
and they're already done like that, and they work great for big dogs
Yeah.
because
But
they're a little
if
bit
you have a big,
longer,
yeah,
and you can do that loop around their body.
absolutely. You need a
Yeah.
long leash. You need a long leash to put it around his body, and naturally just keep it close to you. And once he
Right.
starts eating and he starts going too fast, it'll
Mhm.
squeeze on its own, and he'll just naturally slow down on his own without you saying shit.
Right.
Like
Black said,
knows
he
better.
said, awesome. He said, thanks, because my boxer always wants to pull. So, yeah, he's going to
Yep.
try that.
This
Well,
fucking guy's
I got
110 pounds. He pulls all the time.
I got one of those little things to go around their neck that they
So
beep
this
or
stuff-
they vibrate or they shock. Now I
Mhm.
ain't had to use the shock thing on her, cause that beep gets her attention, and if I beep it twice, the next thing is vibrating. She don't like that shit. She'll come sit right beside me.
Yeah.
See,
No,
now,
I got you.
now
Yeah.
I trained Fozzie with a little clicker.
Uh-huh.
So, and it's the same, you know, it doesn't, nothing's attached to him, and I just click it, and he
Yeah.
stops right where he's at and sits.
Yep.
That
It's
shit
the
works
same
too.
premise.
I mean,
Yep.
that shit works too. Like for me, for distance, like if he's out in the yard, I have it on him, and I set a range. But I can also just set it on my own chain, like a own remote, and I
Right.
hit it, and he's like, "Oh, he hears the beeping by itself without vibrating."
Yep.
Once he hears the beeping, he's like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna stop. What's going on?"
Mm-hmm.
Like
Let
whatever
me
you say, I'm gonna
return.
do. Whatever you
Right.
say, I'm gonna do because he don't want to feel that vibration. Once he feels it once, he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, that shock." He's like, "Oh hell no, I don't want that shit."
No, I don't want that. Yeah, so that's what I've been teaching her, and like I said, last 2 days, I've been able to take her off of the leash, have the remote in my hand or my pocket. She has to see it though. And then her and Maui have played in the backyard, and I hung up my bird feeder today. So I cut them a couple of oak pieces, about a foot and a half long, so I could, toss them out in the yard and
Okay.
they go chase the sticks. And yeah, those are the best toys. Just free sticks out of the trees.
He likes squeaky toys. I mean, he loves anything. He choose anything. He choose sticks. He choose fucking logs.
Yep.
He don't give a shit. But the squeaky toys, he
No.
loves them things.
Yeah.
And
He tries to kill the
he only wants to
squeaky,
eat the squeaker. Yeah,
I
that's
do
all he
not like
wants.
the
He wants
squeaky
squeaker. Once he
toys.
gets squeaker out and it's dead, he's over with it. The toy's over. I don't want the toy no more.
We used to have a
Like,
chicken that had the squeaker in its mouth, and when you would squeeze its body, it would go
oh my god.
right. So we
Yeah.
used to play with that thing, and I haven't found one yet, but I'm gonna find one because my son hates that shit. But that's gonna be the chicken for outdoors, for this winter to give him something fun to play with, and that's why I hung my bird feeder up too. One is to feed the birds, and two for entertainment for the cats, so they can watch the birds.
Okay.
Got to give the cats entertainment.
I have squirrels.
Yeah, I'm sure we
Oodles
do
and oodles.
too. Yeah.
Fuck the squirrels.
I mean, we got plenty of trees and shit, so I'm sure we got some squirrels. But I'll buy peanuts for the squirrels in the shell, just roasted plain peanuts or raw peanuts, and for the squirrels and put them up in the trees.
See, I've got chickens, so they go into the chicken coop during the day when the chickens are out of the coop and takes everything.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. That's why I hate
They
squirrels.
feast.
That's why I hate squirrels. They're thieves.
Yeah, they're thieves and they
But I
feed.
can't have any trees close to my house that they can jump from the tree to my house, otherwise they end up in the attic.
No,
Oh
but
God,
they watch you. They watch you, Christine. They know your whole routine.
they
These squirrels
smart.
sit in the trees. They sit
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
trees, and they know your whole routine. They know when you come out, when you feed them, when you're gonna leave, when the chickens are gone, and they know when you're going home to Walmart. They know everything.
Well, my friend, she caught a pitch on her camera outside her house, caught one climbing up the side of her house, literally climbing up the side of the house to get inside.
Yeah. Yeah. Raccoons can do that shit too, man. Raccoons are smart too.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
smart
well,
too.
raccoon zero Christine too. Just saying. The vultures loves when Christine wins.
Right,
Oh
right.
shit.
Yeah. See, Florida's a different place. We got we got a great big old backyard. And there's houses up above us and a couple down below us. They got chickens and stuff. Well, somebody up above us have chickens too, but we're still considered the city limits. So,
Oh, I got
but
you.
we're right outside the city, but not quite out in the country yet.
Yep.
But the squirrels don't come over here and mess around too much because I got 2 cats and 2 dogs. And the cats is free range. My female cat, she don't hardly come in the house at all. She comes in here for a little bit of loving, uh, for some food, and if it's wet outside, she'll use a litter box. And then she says hey to me every time she comes in, and she'll come over by the bed where I'm at, and she'll make enough noise till I reach down and pet her a little bit, and then she's adios. See you later. Peace out. Now my male cat, he'll go out with us. When I take the dogs out, he'll go out. And he lays around and stuff and plays with one of the dogs. He's funny. And then I'll say, all right, Bruno, you coming in with everybody else? And he'll run in the door like the damn dog. Yeah, it's the 3 of us. And then
Hey
he's got,
Christine. Hey Christine, just so you know, I'm putting on 2 long johns. I'm going to this football game. I got 2
oh
pairs.
yeah, your ass gonna be cold. Well, no, your ass gonna be warm because you got to have them long johns on.
Oh, I love me some long johns.
Yeah,
Are
hell
they as
yeah.
cute as mine?
No.
No, I don't know if they're cute as yours. I got like probably like jail issue ones.
Well, when you first came on and I turned my camera on, they're blue and pink and
I know.
yellow.
Ooh.
Nah,
They're
mine are
really
straight white, like jail issue, yo.
Yeah, his is just the plain old man's ones. I mean,
I gotta have
they cute in their
fashionable
own
ones.
way.
Oh shit.
I guess it
But long
depends on
johns are
who's
the
wearing
shit.
them.
Long johns are the bomb. You know what? I prefer them over like the Under
Flannel.
Armour shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Like the boxer briefs.
Because
Yeah,
they're
like
soft.
yeah, that's
Hmm.
what I appreciate. I appreciate the actual cotton on my skin the whole time.
Yeah, and they let you jewels breathe.
Yeah, versus that tight shit.
Right.
No, we don't want that tight shit.
All right. Got to let the jewels hang and breathe.
Excuse me, we need to let the
Preach.
boxes breathe too.
Hey, everything's gotta breathe, goddamn it. I don't give a shit who you is.
Right. Right.
Oh heaven.
But yeah, I'd like
Well,
to. I have felt better today, Christine.
That's
Than
why
I
I
have in
believe.
a long time. Go ahead,
That, that,
Summer.
that's why I believe in no panties. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
God damn.
You gotta let
oh,
that thing
I don't wear
breathe, girl.
panties
You
either.
gotta let it breathe.
I hate panties, but at work we have
Panties
a rule
sometimes, but yeah, I just thought
well,
it would be funny.
we have a rule at work that you have to wear panties, and we have this one manager. She looks for panty lines, and I told her one day, I have a thong on. You're not going to see my panty lines.
Shut the
Right.
fuck up. Are you for real?
I am
They
dead
will, yeah.
serious.
They will.
Yeah, they will.
Oh
Right
hell
They
hand,
will.
no!
I
right
worked in a
hand to
hospital.
God. They will sure enough do that. Yes, sir.
Well, shit. I
That's
mean, come on, because look how big of a, like everybody always thinks, scrubs are hot. So you know what I mean. You
That's
got
it.
to
Yeah,
make sure you
right.
have some panties on. Like
Right. And
scrubs
you
is
never
like the
know.
firefighter outfit, right? Like people in scrubs can
Right.
look really good in them,
Right.
men and women. They can be very,
Yeah.
they can look good in them.
Right. Now
Well,
I
when
love
she,
me some scrubs now. Let me tell you.
oh, and
Like
I,
some of them
my
doctors,
man,
when I worked in the OR, sorry, Christine, when I worked in the OR, and some of those doctors, I was like, "Ooh, okay, sir, how you doing?"
Right. You can see
Go
that
ahead, my bad.
ass and everything, ain't you, girl?
Yeah,
we saw things
yeah.
hanging.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was talking
Right.
about, honey. You was like, "Hey, gray sweatpants season. See, this is my
Right.
time of year, right?
Right.
All the
You can,
ladies. Shout out to all the
yeah.
ladies, because this is
hey
our time of
yo,
year. We
just
like
for
the
that.
gray sweatpants, fellas.
Right. And you
The
can
gray
tell if they
sweatpants.
left-handed or right-handed, hey, baby. Let me tell you.
Hey, just for that, I'm wearing 2 underwear tonight. Fuck around, find out.
Men be thinking men think it's his job, but like women, we just don't. We just ain't like wide open thirsty like men are. You know what I'm saying? But we have our little inside jokes. Gray
You
sweatpants,
damn
the
right.
basketball shorts. I make sure my husband's always right with it. I'll be like, "All right, baby, you good?" You know what I mean? Like, go
Damn right.
represent, baby. Go represent, because I know what the ladies is looking at, baby.
Right. We looking for
Yeah.
whether ladies,
My
we are
husband
looking for a
represents
lady
very
with a
well.
crack that can tell you a whole lot about the man,
See,
you
you
know.
didn't think we looked.
Hell yeah,
Oh
I'm a
shit.
cock watcher. I'll tell you in a heartbeat. Now, as long as I don't know you.
Listen.
As long as I don't know you. Unless you put
Yeah,
it in
I mean, if you're friends with somebody and all that shit, you don't make the
no,
shit weird. Like,
no.
you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
right,
But
right,
yeah, if
right,
we out
right.
about and a
This
bunch of
got
dudes just walk, because
right.
I
We
joke with
talking
my
about
husband all the
strangers
time
on the street or doctors
when
in the
he wears his
hall. Yeah.
when he wears
Somebody
his
we mm-hmm.
right, right. So
Somebody
like with
we
my
ain't gonna
husband, I'll be like, he wears. Go ahead.
somebody we ain't gonna invite over for Sunday dinner.
I mean, I ain't gonna say, like I'm not even thinking about it that much, to be honest with you. Like, it's. I mean, shit, man, do it. I'll point nice.
Right.
Listen, me and my husband will be out, and I'll be like, "Look, she got a nice ass." You know what I mean?
Oh, I do that
I'm
too.
not weird like that. I'm not one of those insecure females like that. Like I appreciate
Right,
somebody that
right.
looks good. Like, and I
Yep.
don't
I
know
have,
weird shit, but women, yeah, we do that shit. We be gray sweatpants and basketball shorts, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, y'all need some of these mirrors
Yes,
with
sir.
lights on it. Y'all need one of these mirrors with lights on it. That shit is so dope. It's
Oh,
so
I
nice.
do. I do.
Oh
I
yeah,
want
I
those
do
are
like
nice.
that.
yeah, they are.
That
Actually,
shit
I
Yeah, I
got
think
that
I
like
shit got
those.
got one
fucking defog on it.
in
It's
my
got
cart.
defog. I can change the fucking light colors. I can
Ooh.
change. I
Yeah,
can bring it
that's
down.
dope.
I can bring it
Ooh, where'd you get that,
lower
Phil?
on
Ambiance in
Amazon.
the
Yeah,
bathroom.
yeah, those are. Yeah, I've seen those on Amazon. Those are nice.
Was a fucking
I'm gonna
dope.
have to.
Did you get it off of
I
Amazon,
might have to
Phil?
get me one.
What's that?
Did you get it off of Amazon?
Yeah, I got it on Amazon.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I think I might have one in my cart right now.
I
Yeah,
think
that would look
you
good in
know
my
what? You
bathroom.
know what? Hey, to be honest, if you wanted to get one, I mean, I wait till like Black Friday time. But
Right, right,
I think
right.
that one was like probably I think like $390, $400.
Oh no,
Uh,
no, no, no,
uh,
no. It's not in my cart.
but
Mm-mm.
it's like 5 feet, 6 feet long. I mean, I got a double sink
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
bathroom, so I mean, it's pretty wide. I mean, you can buy them smaller for like probably $80 if you got like a single sink.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I got a double sink in my bathroom, so I made it that wide. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Well, see,
Type
I'm
shit.
trying to come up with something for my living room right now, and I want one at the end of my hall.
I like them shoes.
Oh yeah, Phil gonna have to show us the whole
Thank you.
outfit now.
All right, I see you, Phil. Okay.
Hey, I look fresh
All
for the game.
right,
I got look
Phil.
fresh for the game.
Red shoes.
Hey, have you got a
Yeah, I like them.
have you got a full
I got the
body
red
mirror
shoe
somewhere?
Yeah, he goes
with
with
the
his hoodie.
Bulldogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, Phil, I need to go
You're
stand in
funny.
front of a full body mirror.
Uh,
Where'd he go?
this is what I got
You
on.
got
I
a
got a
full
She
body
wants to
mirror?
see.
I know
She
your
wants.
wife got a full body mirror, right? That ain't close enough because I can't see whether you're left-handed or right-handed. No, I'm just kidding.
She got you, Phil.
Is them jogging pants real?
Phil, you're cutting out. You're cutting out, Phil.
Is them jogging pants summer?
I can't tell. He's frozen.
I can't tell either, but I'm trying to peek.
I'm moving the boxes around. I'm trying to fucking zoom in, but I can't fucking zoom in. I'm just moving the fucking box around.
Oh Lord.
He dropped out. He fell off
I
the
am like
stool.
having fun with Phil. He's cute. He's cool. He's cool.
Yeah, Phil's good people.
He's fine as
Because
hell.
he'll joke around. He won't take it too far. So
Right,
he knows
right,
we're all joking around.
right. But he fine as hell.
Oh
I'm just
yeah,
saying.
Phil's a good looking guy.
I'm just saying, he fine as hell. But I know he married. He good.
I believe Amanda's back. Is Amanda still in back?
Oh shit, my bad. I'm sorry, Amanda, but my bad, babe.
We was having,
Hey,
My
ladies,
bad.
it's okay. I just got here.
hey Amanda, we was having too
Okay,
much fun.
I'm stoned, girl. I'm over here. We over here talking about sweatpants and shit. I got Miss Rummy got me all distracted and shit.
Woo! Yes. Winter time is fun times. I'm telling you.
How's it going, Miss Rummy?
I felt better today than I have in a long time.
Good.
Finally got rid of the fucking week and a half of migraine. And
Well,
then
dealing with what you've been dealing with over there in North Carolina, hell, they'd give anybody a migraine.
true. Yeah. I think I got overly stressed out, and then I was trying to help some other people do a fundraiser thing, and they did, and I was trying to get them here to North Carolina and have a drop off point, which I did. I succeeded. But it was kind of stressful, and then we was dealing with our own stuff here, and I've been trying to kill mold and
Can you?
do too much. Yeah.
Yes, it's a lot. I can't imagine. I'm so
I'm gonna show you.
thankful.
I'm gonna show you my fucking floor. I tell you what I'm dealing with. I'm gonna show you my fucking floor, and you tell me. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad the fucking carpet's gone, but oh, I hit the wrong thing. Sorry.
My son just flew to North Carolina. Flew to North Carolina, picked up a truck, a work truck, went from Indiana, West Virginia, Ohio, Michigan, went back to Indiana today and flew out of Indiana. That's what he's done this week. And he was telling me landing in North Carolina and driving all that distance, the destruction he's never seen so bad.
You see this fucking floor?
Yeah, what's the white stuff?
This is where they had wood tiles, right?
Ah, okay.
And this is the concrete.
Wow.
Right? Yeah. So there's all this shit on here, and that all holds dirt. So we've been trying to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with this floor.
Yeah, I don't know how you would get that up. You have a scraper?
I ain't scraping this shit up.
You may have
You
to.
gotta have a chisel.
What kind of flooring is that?
No, it's the grout
Concrete?
stuff that you would put down before you put tile down.
Oh, you could lay like a thin set and then put the tile down.
That's what I don't want no more tile. I don't want
No.
nothing.
Well, you could do a thin set, let it dry, make sure it's even, and then either put carpet and padding over it or laminate.
Nope.
You could paint it then. There you go.
Yes. I just want a smooth surface.
Right. Well, one of my rentals, I had laminate in the laundry room, in the kitchen and dining room. Had a loss, and so had a washing machine situation. Long story short, when they came in and laid the new flooring through Lowe's, it is basically like laminate, but it looks like tile and it's waterproof.
Yep.
Laid it right on top. Well, let me go back. They kills the floor.
Yes. Yes.
And they laid it on top of that, and you can't tell a difference.
Right. Right. Well, I just want an even surface, a smooth surface. I don't want a fucking carpet. I told my son, if y'all think about putting a carpet back down here, I'm gonna find me a tree house somewhere, or I'm gonna have to hook up with Christine.
Yeah, like
Cause I'm not doing it. I'm not doing no fucking carpet. Hell no.
yeah, it holds germs and
Right.
like I have animals. It just is not conducive.
Right. Right. I mean, that black bitch right there in the chair. Can you tell there's a dog in that black bed?
Yes, yes.
Okay. She's lavish. But she sheds.
Right.
And I can brush her and not a damn hair fall out. But that bitch can shake, and the next thing you know, I got a poodle laying in the floor.
Yep.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I need something that I can sweep that ain't gonna kill me.
Well, I will tell you what I did. We don't have any carpet in our house. We have laminate,
Yes.
and like the wood grain laminate, and then I have some of that same locking waterproof stuff in the
Yeah,
kitchen
yeah, yeah.
bathrooms. Girl, I went and got me a Dyson stick vac. That is the best invention in the world.
See, that's what I want. That's what I want to
Yes.
do. I want
And
something
what
that's gonna be super simple because
right.
my shoulders can't take this fucking floor no more. They can't take
Right.
it.
And it's the best time to get it is on Black Friday. When they're on sale at Walmart or whatever retailer you use. And
We got a Ollie's here,
okay,
and
okay.
Ollie's has cases and cases and cases of it.
Right. Mine's a
And-
cordless one. It lasts about
oh,
I don't
I'm talking about
know.
the flooring.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the Dyson stick vac, but yeah,
Yeah.
it would be easy on your shoulders because
Yes.
I have torn labriums. I have a torn
Yeah.
labrum in each shoulder.
Yeah.
It's just an old injury from the military that I've never gotten fixed. And so
Mm, mm.
um my shoulders, like when I sleep at night, I have to sleep with my arms up on freaking pillows, okay?
Right, right, right. I feel you.
So
I feel your issues.
it would be good for your shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah, I want but a floor has to be, I mean, because I like to mop. I like to get the little paw prints and shit off. Well, at this point of the game, I can't get no paw prints off.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't mop, girl. Mm-mm.
well, see, that Dyson thing would keep it good and clean, but every once in a while, I need to run some
Well,
Clorox around and some Mr. Clean or something.
they
You know,
make a Dyson too that is a I just saw it
I did
advertised.
too, girl. The
It's
one that
wet
it
and
mops and sweeps at the same time.
yes.
Yes,
But it
and
was
it's
like
self cleaning.
$5.99.
It is self cleaning,
Yes.
and they say buy direct from Dyson.
That
Yeah,
might be cheaper. I don't know.
well, they're advertising to buy straight from them. I see that commercial on my TV quite often.
This is my
So,
second Dyson stick vac. I broke,
hmm
the first one just got wore out because I have two German Shepherds. But
oh Lord, yeah,
this one, I mean, I have to vacuum every day. I'm just the only way to keep up with it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I
But I
brush
can't.
the dogs. I
Yeah,
brush my dogs outside, and it's just
yeah.
they're
I just can't. I just can't sleep like it every day. I can't.
I don't do the sweeping. That's too hard.
Yeah, and especially when you got all these little cracks and crevices and nooks and crannies and shit that don't need to be there. All that damn grout shit and
Yes.
sharp edges and stuff. You can't mop that.
No, it's too hard. And And plus, the grout can get discolored too.
Yeah. Now, what they
You gotta
had
seal
down
the
here,
grout.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what they had down here. There's a piece in my closet that got wet during the flood, and it's popped up. So let me show you.
Oh wow. Let me look. Yeah, they seal the grout, but over time, it.
Yeah, mine gets resealed every couple of years.
See this?
But I
Oh
that's
yeah.
that's a laminate.
It's a wood or
Yeah,
whatever, and
it's
it's
a
little
Like a.
squares, right? And I can
Wow.
see the
that's that
grout.
little parquet crap.
Yeah, you what? See this?
Yes.
This shit is what come up, but
They
what didn't
didn't
come
lay
up
it
is still
right.
laying on the damn floor.
Yeah, it's the thin set.
Yes. It's the thin
Yeah,
set.
and you know some of it come plumb off the boards and still laying in the floor,
Yeah,
and some
it's
of it
the
comes
thin
up.
set. I don't
But
know. I love my tile, and I'm telling. Let me show you. I'll
well,
turn
yeah,
my.
you're in Florida and you got all that
Well,
sand,
true. Yeah, that's why I don't have any carpeting. I have carpeting in the
right?
upstairs bedrooms, but my whole house is tile.
Yeah, but let me tell you about tile here. You think your fucking feet's cold in the wintertime when those socks on in Florida?
That's true.
It
You
gets
put
cold.
tile down in this bitch, and you might as well say I'm living in a refrigerator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cold.
But what about
Yeah,
area rugs?
that's what I
See,
want. That's what I want. That's what I'm gonna do. When
see,
I get the
there's my
floor.
tile.
Oh, let me look. Oh yeah, see, I love that.
But that's tile.
I know, but you in Florida, baby.
Oh, I know. I know, but
Yeah, you in Florida. If I lived in Florida, I'd have tile too. Cause ain't no way in hell I'd have no carpet in the Florida with that sandy dirt. No,
but why can't you lay something like this and then just put area rugs down to keep you warm?
Well, it's all about the moolah, baby.
Thanks, Travel Pass. Yeah, my tile, like I said, it's throughout my entire house, and
Right.
it actually matches my counters really nice.
Yeah,
Show you
yeah.
see, there's
But
my counters.
see, I got another project too that I
Pardon
gotta
me?
work on is my kitchen.
So I think that's quartz countertops, right? Is that
Yeah,
quartz?
it's a quartz. Yeah,
Yeah, I
with the
love it.
gray
I
vein
love
going
it.
through it, and the dark cabinets.
Oh yeah. That's a sexy kitchen right there.
I know I love my kitchen. Sorry,
Yeah, that's a sexy kitchen right there, baby.
I love my kitchen.
Yes, girl. I love your kitchen. I don't even live there.
I love my kitchen.
But see, I wanna have some kind of plain floor, right? Something smooth. That's all I ask for. And then I can put
But why can't you get one of those new LVPs? Those, that look like wood, because that's what, I'm selling a house of mine, and that's what we're putting in the entire house, and it's really not that expensive.
Right. It's not.
And that
okay,
wood
yeah.
isn't as cold as tile. Sorry, let me take
Right.
me out.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah, you're right.
expensive.
Yeah.
It looks really nice.
I just want something nice and smooth that I can glide a Dyson or a Swiffer. Speaking of, see that's Luna. She just brought her ass back in the house. Both of them.
Yeah, like the stuff in my kitchen looks like tile, but it's actually that waterproof laminate. And I have literally dropped a a pan of sausage that I just got done frying. I accidentally lost the grip on it on the floor, and it did not burn one thing. It came, didn't make an indentation on nothing, girl, and that was hot grease.
Okay, all right. Well, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna have to go to Ollie's and
Just
see
make sure
about.
it's waterproof.
Yeah. They advertise it. Matter of fact, I got a text message today with a new that
What up? What up?
Hey, Phil.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, what up? What up? I'm sorry. Earlier, my fucking reception went bad, and then my wife called me, so I had to fall off for a minute.
That's
That
okay.
we figured.
We were just peeking at you anyway.
Oh, all right. It's all good. It's all good.
But Phil, do you have jogging pants on? Seriously.
You
yeah, I
got
do.
gray
I
jogging
do.
pants on.
That's what I thought, Summer. I was right, Summer.
What is
I was
it?
right.
Does he have what on?
He got jogging pants on,
You
girl. He
missed
got
a good
gray
talk,
jogging pants
Amanda.
on. Red
Oh, Lord.
shoes and a red and black shirt. Oh, Lord.
Girl, I have
Well,
on gray jogging pants too, like I got in the Army.
He got two pairs of long
underwear
john.
on.
Yeah, long john. Cause he going to a Friday night live to watch the
Yeah, Friday
football.
Night Lights.
Friday night live. Heck yeah.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Is wifey in there?
Now, wifey went to into town, do some business, whatever it is. But it's my son's last game, so I was like, I thought I'd show up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
that's where
Yeah.
that's where my guy friend is at the football game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
them
Friday night. I gotta turn my TV down, sorry.
I didn't feel like
Friday night.
Mm-hmm. Friday night football lights is high school game.
That's
Heck
how it
yeah.
is. So.
I mean, many a year. Lord have mercy over there.
How we doing, Amanda? You doing good, love?
yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just
I got,
sitting here trying
I gotta,
to I had a phone call a while ago from one of the city council people, and they're trying to broker a deal between me and another guy because a former cop, because we're suing the city over some stuff that they did. The police department, they violated a young man's rights, and
Mm.
oh yeah, it was a young black male, 22,
Oh
slammed
wow.
the hood of a car, and then choked him in the back of the police car. That's just one of many
Mm.
things we
Mm.
have, and I told her that she could tell the police chief that I said to eat a dick.
Eat a dick. Eat a
Yep,
wow.
dick.
Woo, from the left or the right, it don't matter. Just eat
and
it.
girl, eat a dick.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't care, that they know what they're doing, and they've had plenty of opportunity to adjust, and I'm done.
There you go. There you go, girl.
So, anyway, I'm just sitting here thinking about some of that conversation. I'm thinking, and it's a problem with every police department across America. It's just not here. It's not,
Yeah, it's everywhere.
it's everywhere, and they don't care. They don't care whose rights they violate. They don't care who they beat up. And that young man that they choked in the back of the police car, you can hear him on the body cam going, "Please stop choking me. Please stop choking me. I have a seizure problem." Well,
Mm.
when they went through his backpack, they found his seizure medicine.
And
So
probably
he
just held it.
probably so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they ended up taking him to jail, but um, you know, fact of the matter is they could have killed him.
Yeah.
You guys see
We
that
already
video
had it.
with that deaf guy that had cerebral palsy and the cows fucking got called and a white guy
Yeah.
caused him problem and this black guy got fucking fucked up,
Yeah.
punched in the face, all this shit. Like, what the fuck,
And he's
man?
deaf. He couldn't hear shit.
Yeah,
I know.
All he knows is somebody's fucking attacking him because he can't hear nothing.
yeah.
Exactly.
Do you remember what state that was in?
What state that was in? No, but I saw it on a civil rights lawyer. That's
Yeah,
the channel
yeah,
I saw on YouTube.
yeah. Esquire,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
John Bryan. Yeah,
Yeah, civil rights lawyer. It's a good channel to follow, man. He's very
yeah. My
yeah.
friend
pure.
watched that.
It's on there. And anytime he gets an update, he updates.
Yes, I heard about him. I need to add him.
Yes.
My friend is in there. I won't say what his moniker is, but he was telling me about the civil rights lawyer.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's really good. And
He is.
even though he's in West Virginia, but he also has other attorneys that other places
Yes.
that do something similar, and so he can kind of give context. Contacts for people outside of his little area.
Yes.
And then he does look up laws and stuff in other states when he's doing like a video, like that video was not in his state. So he had to look up the laws and stuff surrounding it, besides the fact of it just being pure and blatantly a Fourth Amendment violation,
Oh,
completely,
no doubt.
completely. Because the white guy that said the black guy attacked him is the dude that was the store had called on in the first place.
Yeah. Exactly.
And he pushed everything off on the innocent black dude. It didn't have shit to do with the situation.
He said the black guy attacked him and shit. He attacked me. That's why I went into the store. I didn't want to leave. And this is why I acted the way
And the
I
black
acted.
guy pushed him out the store.
Yeah.
Right. And then he turned it all around on the black dude, and they went ham on him, beat the shit out of him, punched him in the face like 10 different times. And
yeah, dude, that was crazy.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. He can't hear a motherfucking thing you saying. He's fucking deaf as a damn door hammer.
And then his wife came and said he's deaf and has cerebral palsy. I can sign for you. And then when I get back. I'm like, why would you want that person there?
And how was you talking to him on the phone if he's deaf?
Yeah,
he said
I was signing on a video call, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jesus,
like,
people are so stupid.
And deaf people can text.
Yes.
They can.
How fucking day? He can hear
and
what was
thank
going
heavens
on
for
on
text.
the phone.
That is, I have a grandson that's deaf.
Right.
And he lives for his phone.
Right.
Oh, okay, so far I'm sure the charges have been dropped against the guy, not the police, right? Okay, so far the link there.
No, he had felony assault charges against officers.
Yeah, felony assault.
KS40 said that the charges have been dropped.
Oh, have they now? Okay.
That's what he's saying.
Well, it probably got televised. Everybody saw the shit and they got scared to jump in the charges.
Right.
If that had not happened, he would be charged right now and be in jail.
Well, and it took 2 months, and it took almost 2 months to drop the charges because this happened in August.
Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. It wasn't too long ago, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It was horrible. And they got the surveillance from the store.
Yes.
Because you can see everything from the surveillance from the store, because it happened right in front of the fucking store. He was walking across to the parking lot, and the cops come cutting in front of him like, jumping out. The one jumped out the car real fast and was talking to him and telling him to stop, and he couldn't hear nothing, so the cop just fucking attacked him.
Wow.
No, and then the cop who reported to the scene, the first cop reported and attacked him, stated that when he got to the scene, he went to go talk to him, and the guy attacked the cop. That's what the cop said. And the guy was just walking. The guy was just walking, dude. He wasn't even like, he's deaf. And a guy come grab you, I'm gonna attack you right back, right too. Like, it's normal reaction.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? I'm getting attacked. So yeah, I'm gonna try to defend myself. And he didn't have enough time to see that it was a cop or anybody else for that matter.
No, not when you're deaf. You don't hear things. Even though they got a better peripheral vision, most of them, but he also had cerebral palsy. So you don't know what else was with him.
Yeah, and he was looking at his phone, having a conversation with his girl, his wife. So he was all into the conversation that she was signing everything.
And then when the wife came, it's like, oh, it's my husband. He's deaf. He's like, why are you talking to him? Like, so on the phone was so disrespectful. Like, motherfucker, that's my husband. I'm sided to him. Right. And he came across so disrespectful to the woman. That was so wrong.
threatened to arrest her and everything.
Yeah.
And the one cop was like halfway understanding, said, "Oh, so you can sign for him?" She's like, "Yes." So they didn't try
Yeah,
to
that
get
was a
nobody
female cop.
there that could sign for him and to tell him what was going on or nothing.
Once
That
they,
was a female cop. And then that same female cop asked her to sign, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, she's just a hoe." She called her a hoe, like on the body
Yes,
cam.
she did. Don't worry about that hoe.
Yeah, don't worry about that hoe.
Yeah,
She ain't gonna do nothing. Like what
yeah,
the fuck, man? Like,
yeah. Don't worry about that hoe.
yep,
yeah,
Like
it's fucked up.
like she's putting her in some kind of
So
category because she white and he black. That
Yeah,
fucking
KS40 said
pissed me
that
off so bad.
KS40 said that the charge was dropped because 2 senators were putting pressure on the DA on that guy.
I wonder why.
I know,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
I wonder why.
Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan Summer stepped away for a moment because hubby came home, so she's getting him settled for the evening. So you get to deal with us. But it's okay. You
Hey,
can deal with us.
She's having some hubby time on Friday
she's
night.
in the background because her husband came out with sweatpants, and she's just happy right now. That's all it is.
Hey, Cancel 4. How you doing, hon?
You
He was
damn
wearing
right,
sweatpants,
Bill.
and she
You
was
damn
like,
right.
"Yo, hold on a minute. We're talking about sweatpants. He got sweatpants on. I'm gonna take care of my hubby real quick."
Yeah, no, it was a
Shout
couple
out to the
female.
sweatpants. Shout out to the sweatpants.
Damn right.
It was a couple female Democrat senators that started putting pressure. Then the lead DA is going through the news saying, "Oh, I told her never to bring the charges." It's a mess in Arizona.
Oh, that's what it was. Arizona, yeah.
yeah.
Fucking, yeah, because they were talking about how fucked up Phoenix. It happened in
It's
Phoenix.
horrible. Their
Yeah,
police
Maricopa.
Right.
Yeah, Arizona's very corrupt, man. Mesa, Phoenix, that whole area is horrible.
Well,
Yeah, Maricopa County, all of it.
Phoenix had just got the DOJ involved. And they're saying, well, we don't need the DOJ to take over. But then turn fucking right around after the report comes out, and bam, this happens.
Yep, I'm pushing for it. I'm filing a DOJ complaint here.
You damn right.
Yep. I think they're going to end up being put under FBI surveillance and operations for a while after this.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the DOJ is going to be in there.
One of 2 things going to happen: either correct their fucking behavior, or I'm just going to keep making reports to the DOJ.
There you go. There you
And
go.
Are you? Is somebody coughing? Are you okay?
That's Phil. He's
Yeah,
smoking
that's
more.
my medicine. I'm sorry, it's my medicine.
It's okay. I'm just checking. I'm thinking I hear this cough and I'm like, we're not stopping. Sorry.
I'm sorry, love. It was the medicine. My bad. The medicine's coming in really good right now.
I figured
I
he
already knew.
was smoking something.
He already knew.
But I seen one article from the
KS
governor.
report. Cats, I tried turning up your volume. It's awfully low. If you want to maybe see if you can on your end.
Is that better?
Apparently, mine's not low because Christine hears me coughing.
No, you're not low.
No,
You're not low.
Phil.
No, it's a little better. But I was just listening to what you were saying about what was happening.
Yeah, the governor went and did an article, and like the deaf and blind people are going to go train the officers, but it sounds like the cops are going to get to keep their job.
Of course.
After having training.
Of course. Oh, we made an innocent mistake.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to say that part, Rummy. Rummy, I forgot to tell y'all that part. One of the officers involved in slamming the guy against the hood of the car is being sent to de-escalation training. I said, wow, that's really going to fix the problem.
Oh, my sorry.
That ain't gonna fix shit.
I didn't know my strength. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No,
and
motherfucker.
when was it okay to wear a hat in court?
Oh, never.
In front of the judge?
Never.
Exactly.
Right?
Never.
One of the officers had his ball cap on while testifying in court.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's not allowed. That's not allowed.
No. No. I don't give a fuck if you're a cop. You fucking Pope. You ain't supposed to be wearing no kind of hat in the courtroom. You don't come to my county and get up in the courtroom with nothing like that.
Yeah, you
I
don't do
know.
that.
Oh,
Listen,
I know.
I know in the military you don't wear no covers in any building, and I would
Nope.
assume that the police uniform would be the same thing. I think they would have that law too, like or that rule.
And Phil, it's funny that you mentioned covers because I saw a thing, since the North Carolina flood. One of the National Guard units, they were combat engineers. They were outside building a bridge or something. They didn't have their covers on. And
Yeah.
I was just appalled by it. And I guess because of how hot it was and everything, they were letting them slide on it.
What the fuck? Oh hell nah.
And I was like, I never got to fucking go without mine. What the hell?
Hell nah, dude. I remember in Japan it was like 120. The humidity was
Yes.
so fucking bad, and we had to still wear our fucking covers, our goddamn
Right.
camis, and all that shit. Like it didn't matter, yo. Like
And
Right?
Yeah.
fucking wait, I had
Welcome
to
to
wear
the
my
new
Kevlar.
military.
Huh?
I said, welcome to the new military. They're so damn woke that they can't do nothing now.
Well, I don't know about the woke part, but
yeah,
something was going on. I just saw it. It just the camera panned around, and I kind of, to be honest with you, based on how they were dressed and the fact that their uniforms were a little out of whack, it made me think maybe they were militia. To be honest with you,
yeah.
Yeah.
I can
They might
understand
have
that.
been. They might have been.
yes, because FEMA's had that issue with militia there in North Carolina,
Yeah.
threatening to shoot them.
But I
Well,
mean, I've
that
seen
one
drill
dude.
sergeants
Yeah.
on like
God,
TikTok sitting there saying they can no longer yell at recruits at boot camp.
I've not heard.
That
I mean,
they,
I'm not falling for that shit.
yeah, me either. Like I heard the Air Force does that shit. I can tell you, they're fucking still screaming at you in the Army and the Marine Corps.
Yeah. You can't take a
Yeah,
little abuse
I think you're
like
gonna
that.
get
How
that no
can
matter
you
what. That's part of
right?
what it is.
You're right. They gotta
But they tell
come
you that
break
shit from boot camp to the
in.
day you get out. You wear your motherfucking cover all the time. Your cover's always on, and you
Yep.
don't wear it indoors.
Unless you're inside. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Right.
mean,
And
I
you
even
don't
had my Kevlar on when I was in Kuwait, and it was 120 fucking degrees outside.
yeah. Yeah. And
Yo,
don't
I
even
used to
touch
remember literally, I used to remember getting on my barracks and literally walking maybe half a mile in my camis with my covers on. And by the time I got to our shop, whatever you want to call it, I was already drenched. My whole uniform's already wet because it was
Yeah.
right.
so hot and so humid.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Mm. Yeah,
Just for
it might have
students, but
been some half ass something that was
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
hey,
normal. Um,
I'm I'm by the high school. Sorry, I don't mean to come by y'all by the high school. I'm gonna probably do a reception. So I'm at the football game. Salute
okay,
to
babe.
everybody. I'll catch y'all around the way, right?
All right,
all
you
right,
have fun.
Love,
Enjoy your Friday
love and
night.
peace.
take
and
care.
No
and
doubt.
and,
Love and peace.
and watch them women because they're gonna be looking at your jogging pants.
Oh
Hey,
Lord.
hey,
I'm
And
just
good
hey.
telling
I'm
you.
training.
I'm just telling you now.
I,
We done let you in on the
I,
secret.
I know the secret now. I'm gonna put my hands in my pants. Hey, y'all be easy. Have a wonderful night, ladies. I'll catch you on the rebound. All right.
All right, peace,
Bye.
Bill.
Bye bye.
Bye.
You know how Tennessee has a militia group. I can't think of the name of it right now. Um, it could have been some of that bunch.
Right, because it depends on where you was at, where the picture or whatever the story was or whatever.
I don't
Yeah.
remember where it was at. I just remember the article saying that the train was stuck on the train tracks and they were trying to rebuild that portion of the track.
Now
Uh,
that I know was in well, the part I seen was in North Carolina.
yeah, I could have swore it was in North Carolina.
Yeah, because they had to undo part of the cars and so they could open up the roads that was open coming across the railroad tracks. and then on further up, there was parts of the railroad. The tracks were still there, but the damn earth wasn't there no more.
Right.
And so that was having to stay right there. And so since they were going to be there for a while, they had to there was several places where a road would actually cross the railroad tracks, and instead of people being cut off from the main road, um they had to open, separate the two cars and leave a section open for the cars to come across the railroad tracks at the proper crossing. And then on up from there, because there was one whole section that was about the size of almost a whole damn boxcar, that the road was halfway gone, the land was
Right.
halfway gone from underneath the railroad tracks. And then on up from there, which I think the railroad should have sent people uh to at least, ask the cops, well, did you happen to see the railroad tracks? Because some of these railroad tracks is right on the edge of, the mountain, going around it. Instead of going through it, they'll go around where the valleys are, and they'll go right across the damn ledge, pretty much, and have so many feet on each side or whatever to get the trains down through. Well, I mean, it seems like they should have got somebody either in a fucking helicopter or something to say, hey, y'all might not want to bring all your heavy equipment that you're gonna need up here in these mountains
Yeah.
on a fucking train.
Yeah, I saw they were bringing heavy equipment. The Army was bringing stuff on 18-wheelers, but I don't know where that was at.
Right. And they could only go west on Interstate 40 because there's big chunks of the eastbound lanes on Interstate 40 missing.
Oh, and speaking of that, I saw where they're giving the Summit Construction Company an incentive that if they get it done by the end of 2025, they're getting this huge bonus.
Well, you know why?
Well,
Because the
y'all-
fucking traffic that some of these tractor trailers are having to take to bypass the mountain,
yeah.
getting down the mountain, is fucking treacherous. I mean, we got hairpin curves, like shoe bin curves, that some of them tractor trailers need that whole space to get through the fucking curve. And yeah, they're windy. They're not meant for 18-wheelers.
I thought, well, I mean, it'd be a good incentive to get it done. I've been to Asheville once. And I cut through from Kingsport, where I was staying with some family, over to Asheville and took the back road. My God. I didn't
Yeah,
think I was ever going to get there.
right,
Oh,
right.
it was horrible.
All right, where's
And
the
don't
Excuse me,
dragon at?
ladies, 1 second. Michael Dolan, thank you for the support. I was shy to like so.
Let me look.
Is it? Because if I remember right, the dragon's somewhere along the Appalachian Mountain area.
Say that again.
The dragon, it's a highway that goes through the Appalachians that they ban tractor trailers on because of all the hairpin turns and everything.
Yeah, there's places that they will say no tractor trailers, but since Interstate 40 essentially eastbound is shut down, then you got to have an alternate route around. But a lot of those roads are not for 18-wheelers. They're not. The trees are too low for a lot of them. The bridges that go across some of them are not high enough. And then the ones that they're traveling across are not sturdy enough to have high volume traffic, especially with them 18-wheelers being loaded. And
Yeah.
then you're gonna fucking wear the brakes out on them bitches. If you're slowly going down a mountain, there's a road coming down from Spruce Pine that I absolutely refuse when I was transporting patients to go on that motherfucking road because I was driving a fucking van that was, raised, of course, because of the top of it was raised because you had to get patients in, scalp them or anything. And it's got a lift in it. And I got so motherfucking sick driving this damn snake hairpin kiss your ass curves that I told my supervisor, I said, the owner of the damn company, I said, dude, if that's the only route I got to come up to this mountain to drop these people off this high up, you can kiss my ass and you can drive it yourself. And he was like, oh, I should have had you go such and such a way. Thank you, motherfucker. You can buy me some damn Dramamine now because I'm sick as a dog.
Yeah, I don't do that shit, man. It's and when I went to Asheville that time to visit my ex-mother-in-law, we went to Chimney Rock and
Oh yeah,
different places, and of course that's just gone.
That's
the
why I don't go to
road.
New York to see my son. I don't like all those things.
Yeah, the road, and part of the parking lot of the little town. Now Chimney Rock sits kind of back because you have to go through an access road. You have to cross a bridge, which I don't think the bridge is there anymore. The debris took the bridge, but the main little town where they would have the little businesses, the restaurants, and shit like that. So the half of the whole parking lot, the sidewalk that went down past the parking lot, and you could walk all the way down, by the creek, by the little river. It's little. Well, it changed whole sides.
I heard that.
It did. It cut out a new path. It
Crazy.
took half of the fucking parking lot. It chopped the sidewalk off at a certain point, and then because that's where it curved. It curved in, and then it maintained itself down the river. But before the storm, the river was on the fucking side. It was on the left hand side, not the right. So now they're having to dam the water and cut this one little place to make it lower, and then to dam the water to divert it back on the side where it's supposed to be.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're talking boulders size of fucking cars. Yeah. Took out the road. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. The power of water is amazing.
I don't know if some of those places will ever rebuild.
They will.
Look at Florida. Florida always rebuilds, especially up near the Panhandle and the Bend. They always rebuild. Sometimes it takes time.
Yeah.
But North Carolina, like parts of Louisiana and Mississippi, they didn't rebuild, but those are more of the poorer states, I think.
Oh yeah. Well,
Where North Carolina's not.
Well, but those people in those areas, a lot of them are very poor.
Yeah, but I think the governor's going to step up.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like Greensburg after the tornado went through there. There's going to be people that are going to stay, and there's probably going to be people that leave.
Yeah, there'll be people that leave. Then they'll recover to a certain point, and then there'll be people to come in and build their new life. So there'll be people to leave, but there'll be people to come in, and then there'll be people that's going to stay.
Yeah,
they've been there all their life.
I was going to say the ones that have been there all their lives and have roots there, they're going to stay.
Yeah, they will. They will.
Yeah, because when Greensburg got hit, they were at like population around 1,500, 1,600. Now they're at like 400 to 500 after that tornado.
Yeah.
So it's just going to depend on the people
And then
and
eventually,
insurance.
people will come back, or new people will come in, because somebody's going to have some land for sale cheap, you know. And somebody's going to be, well, I can build a homestead. Yeah, I understand there was a tornado here, but that's been a while. Da 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 da. And they outweigh the risk and the pros and the cons to it all, and say, well, I'm getting a great deal on this shit, so hell yeah. And they'll come in and snatch that land up, especially some of these damn what is it, what am I trying to think of? Come on, give me a word, somebody.
To what?
Where these real estate companies, whatever, come in and snatch up a bunch of
Oh yeah, these huge
land cheap.
corporations are going to come in and snatch
Right,
up that
right,
property and build up. Yeah,
right. And then they'll sell chunks of them off,
yeah.
decent prices or whatever, and make their money back tenfold. But
100%. They've done it here in Florida, throughout Florida. There's been a couple of counties where these corporations and real estate companies are coming in, buying and putting in 20,000 homes, 10,000 homes. Yeah. Pop-Tarts. Thank you, developers. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Barbara.
Yeah. I mean, look at, okay. So I'm not one for HOA, okay? Just not my speed.
Well, FYI, I'll stop you right there. Right now in the state of, because I'm in an HOA.
Right.
But here in Florida, all these new laws that went into effect July 1st, and there's some more going into effect January 1st, HOAs have no control anymore. If it is not specifically written in black and white, specifically, not general, specifically, they can't stop you from doing it anymore.
Right. Okay.
Like let's say, for example, they say no cars that aren't working. Well, that doesn't work anymore. You have to put no green, blue, or black cars that aren't working.
Right.
It's crazy. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No. That's fine. But I understand where some of those places, like where Miss Gina lives, oh my God, it's fucking fantastic.
It's going to change though. When I moved to Florida, I chose to live in an HOA. Several reasons. I like the amenities. I like the ponds we can fish in. I like the pool. I like the water slide. I like the tennis courts, the pickleball courts, the soccer. I mean, you name it, I have it. I mean, we even have this huge, wonderful water slide. And so I pay extra for that every year. But I like the idea that all our houses have to be painted. They can't be falling apart. You can't have dilapidated cars in the driveway. You can't have falling over fences, because it keeps my property value up.
Right. And you don't want to live next to a damn junkyard, and you've paid X amount of dollars to live in a nice place, and then your damn neighbor's a fucking junkyard.
But there's some that's not too well, actually one right behind our development. Your grass cannot be over 4 inches. I'm like, are they really out there measuring your grass? I'm just asking, because I can't live in a place like that.
I would say to that.
I know. Well, but that's why I chose not to live in a place like that. Where I'm at, the rules are kind of lax. You got to learn to read the rules if you're going into an HOA or a CDD.
Right. And I think Miss Gina did a wonderful job of where she's at. With her.
Absolutely. I love where she's at.
They pay for, she gets her internet and her cable free, and she's got all these amenities. Yeah, she takes care of her own loan and this, that, and the other. And then they drop the water levels and shit when storms coming, or it's supposed to rain for a couple of days, or what the fuck ever. I mean, they really take care of the people. And they got the tennis courts, they got the pool, they got the basketball courts, they got the little pathway all the way around.
And that's what we paid for.
2,600 homes.
Oh, see, we only have 1,100.
600 homes
Yeah. I like
in
that.
this
See,
in this one,
mine's
and
smaller.
hers is great. Now I can deal with hers,
Yeah, I can
but
deal with mine too. But some of
but
you got to watch for.
honey, I'm telling you what, these North Carolina ones, oh my God. Oh my God. These motherfuckers is, you think the Karen situation is crazy. Some of these HOA Karen, oh my God. Here it's absolutely, you got to have this certain type of mailbox because it'll match everybody else's. You can't be no. They tried to say, cause people in her little, this one friend of mine, her little HOA ain't that many houses, right? It's just a fucking street and a cul-de-sac. That's it. Okay, so it's not like it ain't even fucking 50 homes. So she put this little watering thing out by her mailbox because people walk their dogs through there, and so the dogs could have a little drink of water. Somebody in her fucking neighborhood raised the fucking hell because she had a little. Well, everybody else ain't got that.
Yeah, see, I couldn't live in those.
No,
Mine, at
no.
least, we have a little bit more. I mean, even
You
houses,
got chickens. You got
yeah, we
chickens,
get,
honey.
yeah, that to me. Yeah, no, we're not doing that kind of Karen.
Right, right. So
But you
I
know,
can deal.
that's what some of these areas in North Carolina will turn out to be.
That's what you're trying to push.
Hmm.
You know, we are not. Ooh, I didn't know that they had an ordinance where I live. Now, like I said, I'm not in town, but I'm still in the city limits. I'm right on the edge of the city limits. But you know, I can't have no more than 5 chickens, and it can't. My chicken coop can't be
Okay,
closer
I
than 50 feet from
my
somebody
I
else's
got
property.
I got the same ordinance. I got the exact same ordinance. Can't tip, but I got more than 5 chickens, and I'm just saying, I got
Yeah,
the same ordinance.
ain't that some motherfucking shit?
And you can't have a rooster without prior approval, and it can't be so many distance from another home.
Yeah, can't your chicken coop can't be closer than 50 feet to somebody else's property,
Yeah,
somebody else's dwelling.
right. You know, I got the same ordinance. That's
And I'm
funny.
like, now when I lived in town, that was a little harder. So I said, nah, I'm just gonna, because they're gonna find you $100 a chicken per day. I said, nah, I'll be putting chickens in the freezer. Uh, so no, I'm not gonna do that. So, but here, ooh, I can have me a chicken coop out back. You
I
damn
have a
right.
chicken coop, and I have 8 chickens,
I
and
just
I get
want,
fresh eggs every day.
I just want 4
We'll
because
get 5,
I don't like odd numbers.
but we'll get 6 because the critter's probably gonna eat 1 or 2.
Well, I'm gonna. I've learned. I've
We'll
learned.
discuss the raccoons, who wins and
Yeah,
who loses.
I've learned about them little bastards. They don't like electricity though, and you know you can get you a solar powered electric fence around your chicken coop.
Well, but see, my chickens only go in their coop at night, and I'd hate for them to zap themselves.
Well, no,
But
after
during the
they go,
day, they run the
no,
yard.
right after they go to bed at night, then, and I used to lock mine up in their house so they
Oh,
couldn't
it's
come
kind of like
out.
I don't like mine's in like a big dog kennel kind of, but it is a chicken coop. It's the metal fencing stuff. So they got their little place where they lay eggs, and they got their little perch that they can sit on, but they can
Right.
also run around inside it. Okay, Amanda, we'll see you in a bit. Come back, web girls.
Yeah, no, I like when I built mine myself. I had 3 or 4 laying boxes, and then where I could flip up the back and then wouldn't interfere. I didn't have to go inside the fence. I could just pop it up from the
Yeah.
back and had it latched down. And then in the front, I had 2 entrances, and then I had a like a little ramp ladder thing for them to walk up to get in because I had it raised up off the ground. And then I kept on getting a chicken or two, uh, damn near pulled through the damn chicken wire of the fence, and its head, neck, and some of the breast meat was ate off. Like, what the fuck? So, critters was reaching up and snatching my chickens, and which one was the best for that? There was a
And I had a
particular
couple digging underneath.
yes, and I found out what you could do for a snake. You can get those wooden eggs, and you can color them any color you want to because chickens don't damn care. But
Yeah,
then you
because I
can
got
put
all kinds of egg colors.
yeah, and then you can put one of those wooden eggs. It just looks just like a damn egg. You can put it where you think a snake or a rat or something's coming through, and it's usually a snake that'll come through a rat hole. And you can put it just right inside your fence and your snake. And you can put it. You can even put a piece of PVC pipe. I've seen. I had a friend of mine do that at his. That's where I learned the trick at. He would put a big tube PVC pipe like a drain, uh, right up underneath the fence, and at the end of it, he would have a couple of those wooden eggs laying there. Well, the snake says, "Whoo, I got a free fucking meal. Some raccoon or some shit done dropped me an egg down here. Let me go get that." And
Oh,
they'll crawl through there, but they can't crawl back. They can't get back out because they got
I'm
this
gonna
big ass
try that.
egg stuck in their throat. And then all he has to do is go out there, pull up the piece of PVC pipe. Oh yeah, snaky poo. What you think about that? Throw him off in the damn woods, he'll die.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
try that.
Yeah, it works, girl. It works.
Well, I just put where we had critters going in. That's how I caught 2 raccoons.
Oh yeah.
We put one of those traps in.
Live
Trapped
catch
them.
trap.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just be
Yeah,
nice.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. One of them good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The vultures loved them.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, funny. I don't know.
Now I do know possums are really good to have around your property
Well,
because
they
they're
get
really
loads. I got possums, armadillos, a wild boar.
Oh, that's some good meat right there. But
Okay.
them possums, they really good insect control.
Yeah. You're gonna hold on a sec.
Possums is ugly as fuck.
Miss Remy, hold on one second because somebody wants to come up and I'm not sure who they are.
Okay. I'm just in a talky mood. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I ain't shut up since I come on.
Hold on. I know this name. It's just been so long since Summer's been live.
Well, tell them to show their face backstage.
Well, I'm going to, but I want to put a thing up.
Put a banner up.
I am. And we got to get to the banner. Hold on.
Get to the banner.
Okay. Hey, hon, can you show your face?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I'm in the dark, but I have this lighter.
Now I remember you. Okay, one moment, please. Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
Okay. Oh, Summer's back too.
The rapper dude.
Yes.
Hey, the rapper dude.
That you all loved.
That's well loved.
Yes.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Hickory, North Carolina.
Oh, you my
Oh,
neighbor. You my neighbor.
Yes.
You's my neighbor, man.
Did you get hit by the hurricane?
Yes, sir. Y'all didn't get too much. Y'all got some trees down and some water.
Well,
Depending on where you live. You live near
did any of
Harbor River.
you participate in smoking marijuana?
Who, me?
Anybody on the panel?
I don't. It ain't
um,
legal here.
my husband does, but I do not.
I like it. I can't drink
Well,
anymore, but
Okay.
well, I'll be honest with you. I'd rather see somebody smoke than drink any day. Thank you very
Oh
much.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nobody's
And
ever
it's
OD'd on
and
marijuana.
it's and it's on Florida's ballot November to make it recreational.
Oh, that'd be good.
I thought
Yeah.
it was already. I mean, you get it at the gas stations anywhere.
There's some counties in Florida that it is a
No,
no-no.
you can have medical.
Yeah, but there's some counties in Florida. They not so friendly.
Oh no, there's a lot of counties that aren't so friendly.
Yeah.
Oh
To
no,
the
there's a lot.
to the marijuana in Florida.
Yeah, they'll
But
arrest you.
I think if they're gonna make it medical or recreational, either way, that they should do a blanket for the whole state.
Well, and I agree. Well, so my son, I told you he was traveling. He landed in North Carolina and then had to drive all the way up to Michigan. He gets up to Michigan. He goes, "Mom, they got recreation up here." I said, "Leave alone," because you got to come back home on a plane. Leave it
Right.
there.
Don't buy none. Don't buy none you ain't gonna use right away.
Yeah.
So,
It's-
so do you grow your own by chance, sir?
No, I tried to. There's actually a seed shop over here in Hickory, and I stopped by there and I bought some seeds, and I got like a pack of 5 feminized. And that's the thing too. These were auto feminized. I planted them, and I planted them in a one of those germination. Where you plant the seeds in a
Right.
little pot, germinate it.
Yeah.
None
Mm-hmm.
of well, there's like 4 of them that came up, but then they all died.
Yeah.
So
Do
I
you have
stopped.
to? Do you have to pick the little bottom leaves off, like you kind of have to do with tomato plants when they start germinating and coming up?
I don't know. No, I don't. It's just the seed quality. Like he just said, was a good seeds.
Well, I know too, in growing anything, uh,
That's
you
why
have
it's
to have
strange. You
have
guys
good.
say that it's not legal, but I bought the seeds though. I thought it was legal.
Well, no. In North Carolina?
Yeah, I literally bought seeds in Hickory and tried to grow my own. And there's a shop to where you can get grow lights and everything. And I'm like, you guys are sitting up here talking like, oh yeah, if you go to some counties, I'm like, well, dang. I mean, you can grow. They sell seeds.
Well, I mean, I think in North
Well, that's
Carolina,
weird.
there's some crazy rule, law, something that you might be able to have a couple of plants for your own use. Because I mean, look at moonshine. Okay, in North Carolina, you can have a personal still, right? And you can produce moonshine on your own property for your own consumption. But
Yeah,
once
you just can't sell it.
right, right, and you can't be having people drive up to your house and stopping by for a few minutes, because they're gonna start looking into you, especially if they know you got a steal. So that's where a lot of people have gotten in trouble. And some of the best moonshine. That's one thing that I said with this flood, that some of these steals, it's a wonder you didn't see some of these steals floating down the damn
Have you
river.
guys seen that show Moonshiners?
Yes.
Okay, on November 3rd, my plumber, his name is Sonny. He's going to be on the show, He
Oh,
just got
really?
done. He fixed my water heater because whenever they fix the lines, they surge the power to destroy my top and bottom element. But he replaced it, and he's going to be on Moonshiners November 3rd.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, that's
He-
kind of cool.
It is. It's going to be weird to see my plumber. It's like, why is my plumber
Well,
on this?
well, we know what he does on the side.
Did he leave you some moonshine?
No, but I mean, he's
He's
a
a
good
plumber.
guy.
He's got all the good copper.
But if you really break it down and think about it, like the sheriff is on our side. I mean, they stuck with us through this whole FEMA mess. So I don't think they're going to turn their back on the people.
Right, right. But I'm just saying, with all the amount of water and the landslides and shit, that these moonshiners are off back in the woods, but they have to have a water source, and some of these places are on a hill like this, so they get a good water source, then you get millions of gallons of water dumping down on you. That still ain't gonna hold up. Not all of it anyway, especially if there's a landslide. So I was very surprised not to see not one damn still, but I haven't seen all the footage either. But you know, going down the damn river, cause I'm sure a lot of people's stills got fucked up. I'm sure of it. So North Carolina's gonna be short on uh good old moonshine here soon, cause it's getting
Yeah,
fall,
but
and once them leaves,
you only got the eastern half that was affected badly, though, right?
what do you mean? The eastern side?
Only part of North Carolina that got affected bad.
No, baby, you got the whole mountain swath
Well, true. Yeah, coming down.
through the valleys and stuff. Like if you look where Chimney Rock and Spruce Pine, and they all share similar, depending on which side of the valley you own, they share some of the same water sources. Uh, and it runs into the Catawba Valley uh river, the Catawba River, to go out. A lot of it does. So, that whole yeah, that's why we had so much flooding down here.
I
One
had a
was
friend that was caught up on Grandfather's Mountain.
oh gosh. Now
Yeah, I
that
don't
would
think they're going to find the steals, in my honest opinion.
well
Especially
no,
with the land.
I'm
It's all
sure
going to look like a ball of copper. They're
right, right, right. Yeah, and
You
I'm
have the
sure
hot water heaters, the copper lines, everything all mashed together.
yeah.
You're probably not going to be able to tell what was a still, what came out of a house.
Well, no, these aren't in a house. These are just popped on the side of the mountain, honey.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they start tumbling down, getting to the river. You
right.
have boulders smashing
Yeah.
all that together.
True, true, true. Very true. Very true. But yeah,
The question we have to ask ourselves is, why is it illegal to make your own alcohol? And
Government.
the state ain't making no money off of it.
I
That's
know,
why.
In a lot of states, it's not illegal. You just can't make over a certain
Amount.
amount.
Right. Because the state ain't making no money off
It's
of
like
it.
they consider like personal consumption in some states like 10 gallons of alcohol a year.
A year. Yes.
right? And well, I'm talking more about the way the law's set up. Now, they're saying that if you have a still and you're not bothering anyone, you're just making your own alcohol because you want to save yourself some money from the liquor store.
Right.
And if somebody calls the police on you or the police catch wind of it, they're going to come and destroy your still and then take you to jail for something.
I mean, not necessarily. Not if you can prove that you only have your still only produces 2 gallons at a time, or
But the
however
point
many
is,
gallons.
Imagine I put on a uniform and a badge, and I come and I destroy your property. How would you feel?
Right?
Well, I'd be pretty fucking upset.
Right.
But they also have to give you a chance to prove, especially if you have it at your house.
Okay, but you're saying they have to. Who is they?
What
Is
do they
it the
call them?
courts or the police?
Well, it would be somebody that works for the state, and
Yeah.
they are
ABC,
called
alcohol
something.
beverage control. A lot of places call them ABC, alcohol beverage control,
Oh,
law
yeah.
enforcement.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But there's a particular word that they use for the ones that go out and look for these illegal steals, and they are the God dang it, I can't remember
I
their
can't
name.
help you with that word. I
Oh,
don't know it.
ATF? The ATF?
No. It's not a ABC. It's a
Investigator.
no.
Yeah, but the bottom line is that you have to prove it right then and there, or do they take you into,
No, you
you
have to
know,
prove it right then and there.
well,
We got a report that you got a steal on your property. Oh yes, sir, I sure do. And I only can make so many gallons. You have to tell them the law, that you understand the law, and you know what you. But then if you have, you know 30 gallons sitting there and you're only allowed 10, then you fucking broke the law.
Here's the funny thing about the law. So I was driving 75 in a 55. No, I think I was driving 80. So got my ticket and I hired a lawyer. And the lawyer say, faulty speedometer. Well, I got out of that with no points on my license or anything because the courts would have to hire an investigator. And the courts are not going to waste money on me. So
Right.
that's how you get out of any traffic ticket. So
oh,
when it
good to
comes to
know.
the law, right?
Mm-hmm.
The law is just whatever you, the cop, and the lawyer decide. Like your lawyer and the court decide. See, it's not real. It's in your mind. It's a game of. It's just like a mental thing. You know what I mean? It's like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it's not real. So
Yeah.
like whenever someone tells you, "Oh, you were speeding," yeah, but I had $300, so I wasn't speeding actually. Oh
Right.
no, you were speeding. Prove it.
No, my speedometer was off, and I just had these bigger tires put on my car, so the
You
speedometer
don't even have
wasn't
to you just say faulty speedometer. They're the ones that have to look into it. They would
right.
have to invest the money looking into it, inspect your car, send it to the mechanic, see if it was actually faulty. Come on, they're not going to do that.
Put it on one of those dynamic machines or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so we know the law is completely phony. It's fake. They
Right.
just so you have these men that you say will come to my house and arrest me for making alcohol or arrest me for growing a plant on my property like they used to do just 5 years ago. So my question is, so who are these people that are kidnapping people, assaulting people, shooting dogs? I
The
have
government,
yeah, well, cops.
the government actors. Yeah.
So we're under no obligation to do anything that they say at all.
Well,
We've been tricked.
I understand what you're saying.
We might have been tricked, but this is the society we live in.
Right. And if you don't have some kind of limitations on society as a whole, then you've got these people that, already commit horrendous crimes against
Like
people.
like the government does, yes.
True. But then you have these other people that don't give a shit about life at all. And
Do you think the government cares about your life?
do you think a mass murderer cares about your life either? No.
They are mass murderers.
Right. And the law doesn't stop them from doing a fucking thing. But the law does to us regular people that think about the consequences of our actions.
The law, you mentioned a good point. It puts limitations on civilians. It puts limitations. If you're having a series of people being murdered in your town, the law will discourage vigilantes, hunters, qualified individuals from actually tracking that person down, finding them, and bringing them to justice. The law will step in your way and say, no, if we can't find the solution, oh well. And you say, what do you mean? And they found out what the real natural law is this time, because whenever they tried to stand in the way of people helping their families, the law didn't matter. They took their guns and they said, try it and we'll shoot you. And what happened was the sheriff said, I'm not fighting these Appalachian militia, and go help your people. FEMA didn't do anything.
That's what I heard.
So the law only works on people that can be controlled. Disabled people, easily manipulated, small-minded people. So, like, it's a religion. It's a company that's providing a service. The only thing is, they're stealing our money in the form of taxes, and it's like the mafia. If you do not pay, if these companies don't pay taxes, they'll come in there and shut them down by force.
Yeah, they do.
So they are the mafia. It is a criminal enterprise.
Hey,
No, hey,
sorry to interrupt for a second, but the revenuers is what the people that look for the steals are called.
revenuers.
Yes. It's the revenuers that would go on people's property down off in the woods near a creek or a natural spring or whatever, and if they see a little hint of smoke coming from the woods, and they've got their binoculars and say, "Ooh, we've got reports that somebody's operating a steal in this area," and they'll go and sneak around and try to find the steal and try to catch people on that property and catch the people at the steal so they can prosecute them.
You know, when I lived in Minnesota, how they caught people doing meth or making meth? They were looking the night before, in the morning before the garbage men came, they would go through people's garbage and look for chemicals.
Yeah, that's trash is
Mhm.
free range.
Public property, yeah.
Yep. It's sitting out on the street ready to be picked up. They can look through anybody's garbage. Yep. But yeah.
So McNemis, do you allegedly make moonshine? Because I like moonshine.
Well, no, but okay.
I'm
So
allegedly.
the Appalachian people didn't care about it. Say FEMA say we'll arrest people if you try to help. So they didn't care about that. My question is, why do we care about anything they say? And they're in our way. Now people know what they're really about. FEMA, these federal government, they're in our way from helping our neighbors.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I know for a fact that it ain't FEMA that's in the way. FEMA doing what they supposed to be doing by helping get the roads and
I think
shit.
it's a governor.
It was some of your local departments that was causing more chaos than needed.
Kind of like the helicopter guy we heard about, and it was the local sheriff.
That wasn't the sheriff. It wasn't the sheriff. It was fucking fire chief.
Yeah, fire.
Deputy chief.
I remember that.
It was a fire.
I read that.
Yeah. Because they were trying to say that it was messing up their blah 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 rescue or whatever. Motherfucker, you needed all the help you could get. And then they realized the big flub up the next 12 hours when people started raising hell about it.
Let me tell you, you're talking about, okay, so you have different groups of completely insane individuals. One group thinks that they exist to put out fires, but what if there's no fires to put out? Well, they still get paid anyway. Oh, okay. So these people don't produce anything. So the rest of us have to go to what's called work, and we have to produce. And the fruits of our labor is what determines, like directly, like how much we sell, like what we're monetarily worth to a company. But a police officer, what does he produce? Or the military? Keeping us safe from what? A boogeyman? What boogeyman? You know what I'm saying? So we have all these people in our county, in our towns, in our cities, just are parasites. Politicians, what do they produce? Does any of them work? Who the hell are these people? And why do they say that they're our rulers? They're not my rulers. And why am I paying taxes? I mean, they're just like stealing my money, and they say I don't pay it, I can't work.
Well, and that's what we've all been saying, and and supposedly Trump's supposed to fix all that. The Messiah's coming.
Ugh.
I
Anyway,
know.
yeah. I can agree with some of the stuff that you're saying, but I will say, just for the record, that when the people that were coming from a different state, that just individuals, they were driving 2 vehicles to come and bring supplies. They brought animal feed, like chicken feed, and specific kinds, well, specific types of dog and cat food that was really, really needed badly. And they spent, I don't even know how much on that. And then they also bought the list that I provided them, that somebody provided to me, that was requested, stuff that was requested. And they drove from Kentucky, and brought this stuff in and never once had a problem. Not once
Well,
did they have a
I heard
problem.
the Cajun Navy even had an issue until there was enough of them where they finally, the people, the
Well,
government, I guess, in North Carolina
I
gave
think
them a pass.
they probably had a problem up until they had more communication with what I'm talking about. More law enforcement agencies had communication with each other, and
But see,
and
this is the
expressed.
problem. And and I live in Florida, so I'm used to these hurricane crap, okay? I'm just saying. I will tell you that we, the people, can help each other
Yeah.
better than our government can. But
True.
on
True.
the other,
True.
but on the other hand, I will tell you that when you get catastrophic things like in North Carolina, like the Big Bend of Florida, in the Tampa area and everything, at least
Yeah.
our governor, I think, does do well for us. I gotta
Yes.
admit that.
Yes. Yes.
But there's been, times where we've had these issues going on, and we get too many people from that don't live here coming in.
Just coming to fucking see what happened.
Pretty much, or they think they're going to help, but they're in my way and they're taking my resources. That's a
Right.
problem.
They're coming and fucking staying, or they're trying to come and they're complaining about not having a fucking restaurant to go to because the fucking thing got washed down the damn beach somewhere. And then they're taking up the resources that the people that actually fucking live there and work there need, when they should keep their fucking ass home.
Okay, so you guys pay 30 to 40% taxes, and then you're trying to blame another person that's paying 30 to 40% taxes that they're the problem.
Just to fucking come and sightsee?
No, I'm saying the problem is the person stealing your money in the form of taxes.
Right.
That is the issue, not the other people. Don't blame the other slaves on the plantation.
I blame
Dude,
my
if I
boy,
had to
but we're gonna.
depend on some of these motherfucking people around here to pitch in to put some, and I know this for a fucking fact. There was a road. It's paved now, but at one time it was not paved, and we're talking roller coaster road, and a lot of people used to drive down that road just for the fucking thrill of it. Now, when a bunch of fucking water came and washed most of that motherfucking road away, and people was fucking trapped in their homes or in their driveways because they couldn't get up their own fucking little road to get to the main road. And you know what the biggest problem was? Why the road wasn't paved in the first place? Because a couple people wouldn't sign off on giving a right of way through. Okay. Now, do you think them few handfuls of people that stopped the whole fucking neighborhood from having a decent ass road to be able to get in and out to, and the kids to the bus stop and everything else? Do you think that they offered anything to have crushed shit, anything, gravel, or anything to come down through there and help these people get out of their houses? Fuck no.
No, the
So,
government doesn't do anything. They're going to prevent you from
well,
doing
we
shit.
ain't talking about the motherfucking government. We talking about the fucking neighbors
Okay, it's
that ain't
not your
willing
neighbors. It is
that,
not
that
your
ain't willing to
neighbors.
help their damn
Listen,
self, let alone
it
nobody
is
else.
not. No. It's not about your neighbors. It's about the government. You pay taxes. Okay,
What
if
do you
you
think I'm
make
talking about?
$1,000, listen. Okay, the government is supposed to handle the roads. That's what you
Wait,
pay taxes for. When you
No,
go
that's
buy a
not true.
soda, you
Sir,
pay sales tax,
sir,
income
sir,
tax,
excuse me, hold on.
property tax.
Time out.
Because sometimes
Uh,
there's a shared road that's not
uh,
government owned.
if you got a name on your road, right?
It is the state's responsibility
Hold
because they're the
on.
ones who steal our money in
I'm
taxes.
asking a question.
They
Hold
must
on.
return a benefit
Okay,
equal to the taxes.
Dude, you're
okay,
not
hold
listening
on.
to the fucking thing that I'm saying.
Let Rummy explain it first.
I explained it at the very beginning. I said, this road come up to be paved. And you have to sign a little paper saying,
Who
yes,
owned the road?
the people.
Okay,
People
the
live there.
state is the people.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
yes, yes,
no,
yes. They
no,
steal your
sir, no,
money
sir, no, sir, no,
from your
sir,
Okay,
paycheck.
guys, step back a
13% of
moment.
your paycheck.
sir.
You
This
make
was a
$1,000 a
private.
week. A government entity takes
You're not gonna
$400 from
fucking
you per
listen,
week
are
every
you?
check.
You're not gonna fucking listen. You're right.
Now,
Okay, sir.
do you
You're right. You're
understand?
right. You're right.
It's
You're
Time
not
right.
your
out, time
neighbor's
out.
responsibility, it's the state's.
But you're not
Stop
understanding.
blaming your neighbor.
So let's say Rummy and I are neighbors next door to one another, and you're across the street. But since we moved in there, we had a road put in. So because it's now the county, probably not the state, it's probably the county that
Correct.
that we're going to sign off our eminent domain kind of like thing. And we're going to sign off that we
For so
agree
many
to have
feet
this, that
in
we,
front of
right,
to our property to your property.
we're
We're
going
willing
to
to give
agree.
up so many feet of that
Correct.
so
And
it
if
can be
I
Okay.
don't,
paved
and
and
if
be
I
state
don't want to give
maintained.
that up, you can't pave that road.
Sure can't.
Well, when we lived in Minnesota, we lived on a road like that. We had to do that too.
That's right. Until
Okay,
you.
so if you wanted me to pave a piece of my property, I probably would. I mean, what? I mean, okay, so
What?
you're dealing with. Okay, you're not supposed to try to force your neighbor into doing things.
Nobody's forcing their neighbor to do shit.
Right, because the
What I'm
road
That's
didn't
saying
get
why the
is,
paved.
fucking
it's
road didn't
still
get
not your
paved.
neighbor's fault. The county that you're relying on. Okay, the county's taking your money. Do you realize that, right?
Right, but it wasn't a road to begin with. And the county was willing to pave the road, but I didn't
And
want to sign
maintain it.
off.
And
So now
maintain
you can't pave it. So now,
Yes,
and this is
what
what
I'm
we ran
saying,
into.
maybe
We
what I'm
had to
saying is
grade it.
this. What I'm saying is this. The county is stealing your money in the form of taxes. Okay, and you claim, okay, your neighbor pays property tax, you pay property tax. You don't actually own your home. If you don't pay that property tax, you're going to get a tax lien against your house and they're going to sell your property from under you. The
Sure they are.
state owns your home.
Oh God.
They always have and they always will. All you're
Sure.
doing is renting.
Because I'm getting water and using their lines, sewer,
What about me?
using
Why
their
do I pay
lines.
property tax then? I don't have a water bill.
Well, but I bet
You got
your
power, don't
property,
you? You got power, don't you?
No, I pay for it.
but you're using their wires and their
Even
electricity.
if you go to off-grid agriculture property, you still have to pay property tax. Undeveloped
Well,
land, you still have to
right,
pay it.
undeveloped, and there's a whole lot less, but it's because at one time,
Okay, so who am I paying this tax to? Who owns it?
well, it goes
Do you
into
drive
a
a
big
Do you drive a
pot.
car? Do you drive a car,
So you
sir?
guys are just going to completely gloss over the fact
No, I'm asking a
that
question. I'm asking a
the
question.
property tax,
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you drive a car?
do you? It's
No,
not irrelevant. Next question.
I actually don't. But
Irrelevant.
if you drive a car on the main road, it has to be maintained somehow way. And I can't depend on my neighbor to
Yeah, and I
help.
don't depend on no goddamn government to maintain my car, do you? I mean, this is getting fucking ridiculous.
We ain't talking
Yes,
about
I have a
maintaining a
car.
fucking
I have
car.
4. And
Okay,
ain't no
guys.
goddamn government
Okay,
ever
little heated.
maintenanced it. In
Okay,
fact, they
little
leave
heated.
potholes all over
We
the
have different
goddamn road.
opinions.
And they
But
leave shit all over the goddamn road that their
Okay,
lazy
we have
asses don't
different
clean up.
opinions. Okay, guys,
It's not my
we have
fucking
different
opinion.
opinions.
They ain't never paid my goddamn mechanic bill. And
Okay,
this
guys.
bitch right here.
I ain't said nothing.
I know. Thank you. Okay, we're better.
I said nothing.
I know. We got it. Mr. McMenace, you're
Whatever.
welcome to come up, but we have got to have some decorum with one another. I'm
Right.
sorry.
My whole point was, if he drove a car, say he needed to use the interstate to go
No,
out
we
of town.
don't think government's dead, hon.
Yeah, and who's going to maintain that? My neighbors ain't going to help maintain I-40. You know, they ain't going to pay for the repairs that's way
No.
up the damn mountain. And I live
Nope.
in the same state. I'm paying state taxes.
Well,
So,
you know,
but
if
my
I
neighbors,
was, well,
you
and
know,
if you were totally independent, you
Mhm.
know, go back to horse and buggy time,
Right.
no electricity, cut your own wood for your cooking and your
Everything.
heating and things like that. That's a little different, but we like the niceties of life. The
Well,
niceties of life cost us money,
yeah.
and we all have to share.
Now there are places that are still homesteads that they don't pay state taxes and stuff
Sure,
on.
and now I don't pay state taxes.
Right.
Florida does
You
not have
don't.
state taxes.
Florida does not have
Now,
state taxes.
now I do pay property taxes, which
Yeah.
I think my property taxes are pretty low compared to a lot of other states.
Right.
I mean, you can take my house and put it in New York, and it's probably going to be quadruple this property tax.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Because everybody there lives in them building.
Yeah. But you know, it's the niceties of life. I look at it, and do I like paying taxes? Oh hell no!
No,
I
nobody
mean,
does.
they take money out of my check, plus I still owe because I make more than I
Should. They think
Thank you,
you
Buck.
should. Yeah.
We understand it too because we like the niceties of life, and I think that's the difference.
Well, and I
And
understand his point too, that
oh sure,
you know, government does overreach. And government does take a lot of money for absolutely nothing. I do agree with that. But in that same breath, I do agree that I'm not going to depend on my neighbor to help me maintain. My friend right now, she struggles with this problem every fucking year because the road that they go down is not state maintained, for the simple fact is people won't let the state maintain their road. They won't
Yeah,
sign it. They
yeah.
won't give up that 15 feet or whatever it needs to be, and they own to the middle of the damn 4-foot gullies that the water washes through every year, and nobody wants to spend, you know, a
Mhm.
couple grand a year to maintain their little plot in front of their house because other people are driving across it.
Right. And we went through that same thing when we moved to Minnesota. We had a house built, and it was farmland, and we bought a piece of the farmland. And it wasn't a county road, it wasn't a state road, it wasn't anything. It was just like kind of a dirt road. And
Right.
we'd all chip in and hire somebody to grate the road before winter would come.
Yep. To
And
make it
then
suitable.
and that was so right. And then it was so funny because when we all decided, and we all had to do it, there was like 15 of us. We all decided we wanted a real road. So we
Right.
all had to sign off on it. But then they changed the name of our road because
Yeah.
we were now county maintained road, and they all had to have certain numbers and directions and everything. And so
Right.
everything we had to change it. It's like you had to do all these changes to everything, and we didn't even move.
Yeah. Now I know some places up through here that you can name your own damn road.
Yeah, we did.
And yeah, these people own all the property that this road is on. But it is a state maintained road. And
Really?
they named it. Yes. They
Yeah.
did.
Well, so the county came in and renamed our road because they kept using. Well, and it wasn't at first. It was like a couple years later. But
Mm-hmm.
because of fire rescue and GPS,
Yeah.
I guess, that was coming, they had to name it, they had to rename it, and it had to be this, and it had to be that. And it's like, just give us a number,
Yeah.
just give us a name. Can we keep our
Yeah.
numbers at least,
Right. Right.
But yeah, and it was so funny because it, the, the road was like almost identical to my last name. It was funny.
Right.
And
Right.
it wasn't intended that way. That's what we moved into. That's what we all named
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we took
And then and
a little bit of
here,
everybody.
here, honey, they steal roads that are named after families.
What do you mean
Because
steel
that's what the
road?
road has always been called.
Oh, yeah.
And then the county or whatever just adopted that name and didn't
I knew
change it.
that.
We
Yeah.
we don't have like first, second, third, fourth, fifth, 10th Avenue, Southwest, blah blah blah. We don't have that here. Every little street, even in the middle of town, has its own little name.
Yeah.
Like the main street going through one way is called something, and the and a section of that's called the same thing, but it's going south.
Oh, I know. Down in Palm Coast, it's like that. But they have sections. They have like A section, B section, C section, D
Yeah.
section, and every road, whatever section you're in, that's the beginning letter of the alphabet your name road is. Like if you're in the A section, everything starts with an A. You're in the
Oh,
B section, everything starts with a B. It's
oh
so
wow.
weird. When
Oh yeah,
when
that's
we
totally weird.
people are like, oh, just go over to the C section. Well, where's the C section? Well, just follow A, B, C. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm
I
like,
mean,
are
that
you
that
kidding
is
me?
making it real simple
I know. I'm like,
for
what?
wow. Yeah. Just
Mhm.
follow the alphabet. You'll get there eventually.
That's what they said. Well, it's so funny because where we're at, somebody asked where something's at. Well, in 2008, 2009, there was a Publix store there. So we always known it as where the old Publix is at because they put a new Publix in. And when you get newer people that move in here, they're like, well, where's
Where's
the old
that?
Publix at?
Right, right. Yeah, I
We
mean,
forget.
I know exactly what you're talking about because we used to have an old Harris Teeter, right?
Uh-huh.
And you know where old Harris Teeter used to be? What was a Harris Teeter? Oh my God, really? Jesus Christ.
I know that's how we are. I don't know why my mic is, but is it mine?
Yeah, it's a little crackly. It's no
I
big
don't know
deal.
why.
I mean, I can still understand you just fine. It just sounds like a little static. Maybe you
Will
got a
you mute a
wire
minute?
loose.
I don't know. Will you mute a minute while I talk?
Sure.
Okay, so is it still happening? Shelly, do you still hear the scratchiness? No one else sounds that way. I don't know. Do you hear? Hold on a second, Rummy. Do you hear scratchy now? Because everybody's muted but me. I'm talking.
There's a little bit of popping.
Is it a plug on the mic? No, it's a phone. I don't know why. Okay, talk again. Okay. So
Do
can
you
you
have an
hear me? Shelly?
iPhone?
I do not. I have a Droid.
Okay, I
But
was
see,
gonna
when
say.
now, see, I heard it when Rummy, but I don't like when you're talking and I'm unmute KSO4. You're unmuted, right?
Yeah, I'm unmuted.
Okay, so Shelly, when him and I are talking, do you hear the static? Go ahead and talk KSO4.
I mean, I keep hearing a little bit of popping. The only reason I was asking what type of phone, because I know, like with iPhones, when they start overheating, the mic will pop real bad and sound real scratchy on it. Because
So
iPhones don't like StreamYards.
yeah, hold on one second. So Shelly, it sounds scratchy still when him and I are talking. Could be a little bit of moisture in the mic. Well, that could be. I live in Florida. Everything has moisture. That's for darn sure.
Oh yeah, the humidity.
Okay,
All right.
Rummy, unmute.
See, I think it gets worse when I'm unmuted.
Do what?
I said I think it gets worse when I'm unmuted.
It does. That's why I'm saying that's so weird. See, Fernando says on your end, it's on my end a bit. Okay, I'll be right back. Used to behave.
Oh, of course.
Hold on, I'll be right
Of course. Okay. Hey, KS4. Oh,
Hi.
FD. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, it's a ham radio call sign.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We used to have CB radios a long time ago. My mama had she was what was it called? A baseline, right? When you had somebody at home went on CB radio.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm back.
Okay.
I
Sound
really
any
haven't
better?
played on CB.
Well, I mean, yeah, back in the day, my mama used to talk to, they would have fundraisers and shit at the rest stops and stuff for different people or fires or had destroyed their homes or something. And she just found it very entertaining and so she got a CB radio for her house. We always had this fucking huge antenna outside, of course, so that she could reach all over the place. And but her old handle was Foxfire.
Yeah, back in the day when you could get away with putting amplifiers and stuff on CBs.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, she was Foxfire, and her best friend uh, was Crazy Tall Pond, and I was trying to remember what the other lady's name was, but I can't remember right offhand.
I have a picture of me and my brother when we were little, sitting in the kitchen and my brother's got the mic in his hand to the CB, and the two of us are smiling, getting a picture taken.
Right, right. I remember listening to these fools a long time ago. Yeah, as a kid, I remember her talking and using all those 10-4 come back.
Yeah,
10-4,
yeah,
good buddy.
yeah. Your true
Yeah.
11-meter CB radios, you don't need a license. FRS, you don't need a license. GMRS, Mars, you need a license. I think Mars, you have to have a license. GMRS, you definitely do. Your ham, you do.
Oh, you're talking Greek to me, honey.
It's other radio services, kind of like CB,
Okay, okay.
but there's a lot more restrictions. No
Uh,
cursing, no politics, no religion.
right, right. Information highway, radio style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, ooh, some of them people, I mean, some of them truckers would get real mad if you got out of hand.
Oh yeah, that's like in the ham radio. Oh God, you have people. You got Karens on ham radio. They'll turn you into the FCC for any little screw up.
Right. That's so crazy. Fucking Karens everywhere.
Yeah.
Karens and Darrens everywhere. No matter where what airwave or street corner you on. Damn Karen or Darren somewhere. He's not
Yeah.
following the rules. He
Oh,
dares to think on his own.
uh, that's why I like a couple talk groups because they don't really care what the FCC says. We're going to talk about whatever, but
Right.
it's not getting broadcasted to everybody.
Right. I remember when everybody used to be on channel 19
Yeah.
or meet me over on channel 22. Yeah. To have a private conversation. Everybody know you going to channel 22. Have a private conversation.
Yeah.
And they all
The
wouldn't
two,
chime in, but I damn sure know that they're gonna be listening.
yeah, the two channels you really wanted to stay off was 9 or 19 because the cops were always listening.
Yeah. That was funny.
And you always had to use code like, hey, go to channel 22, but you end up on channel 7. And the cops will go,
Right.
you go do that on 19, they'll go to 22, but you're over on 7. And it's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Had your own little inside information. Yeah.
yeah.
Communications. It was kind of funny. I hadn't thought about that in a long time. My papa even got a CB radio one time. He had it out in his shed, and he would just listen. He wouldn't really uh talk to anybody or anything, but he would just listen to them communicating about where the cops was, and if somebody was broke down, and you know stuff like that. But yeah, it was very, very interesting. It was entertainment.
Yeah. I'm wondering how much longer SDRs are going to be sold because I could hook an SDR up to my computer, go put a tower up, get into pretty much the whole entire band wave, and depending on the software and everything, you can intercept cell phone signal
Oh,
in conversations.
wow. Wow. That
I
was
don't
something.
recommend doing it, but
That
it's
was it. Isn't that how somebody learned about there was something about that over in the UK when uh he was the prince at the time, but he's the king now, uh was still talking to the ex-girlfriend that he's married to now, when he was married to Diana, and they heard these phone conversations because of they were using the wireless phones, and it was over a certain frequency, and the
oh,
radio,
yeah, I
the
remember back in
yeah,
the day, like the little walkie talkies. Parents would pick up the phone, and you just start going through some of the channels. You could pick up the wireless cordless phone and start
right,
listening.
right, yeah. That was kind of special. Ah, I like stuff like that though. Like when somebody calls you and they don't hang up right away, and you put yourself on mute so they can't hear anything. Like they think
Oh,
you're
I do that all
gone.
the time. Oh my gosh,
And
I was talking to somebody yesterday, no, day before, and they said bye, but they never hung up, and I could hear them still talking to somebody else.
yes, and you want to hear if they're talking shit about you? Fuck yeah. I used to do that shit all the time. Hell yeah. Especially
Yeah,
on
but
butt dials. Remember when you used to have to, you do 1,000 butt dials and you could hear people talking shit? Oh God, I loved it. I loved that.
oh hell, I remember we had a couple firefighters do that with the mics in the rig. Sit on the mic, they're talking. One night, dispatch forgot to hit the end
Oh
to
Lord.
toning us out.
I get
So
that from
somebody,
dispatch
somebody,
when EMS is calling the hospital with a trauma.
yeah. So somebody called them because they were wanting to go to sleep by their own hand.
Oh,
They were
okay.
sitting in there talking shit on the person while finally dispatcher's like,
Oh.
"You're live. That's going out to the radio." And she's like, "Oh God."
They wanted to take a dirt nap by themselves. Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah, they were talking crap on them. Like, "Oh, they're just a
Mm.
frequent flyer." I mean, it's like, "Oh my God." You know how many people just heard that?
Yeah,
Especially with it's getting broadcast to scanner apps.
yes. Oh, I love my scanner app. Heck yeah. Hey, Fernando.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
All right,
Fernando.
how are you?
How are you guys?
We're
I'm in a
wonderful,
good,
beautiful, happy people tonight.
yeah, I'm in a good ass mood.
We're just hanging out, shooting the shit, acting like normal people.
No, it's a different type of panel tonight.
Kind of nice, isn't it?
It definitely is.
I think we all needed it. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
So, Fernando, are you up in New York?
I am.
Oh, yeah. The Bronx area, too?
Oh
One of the
no, no,
boroughs?
no.
Oh.
No,
He said,
I
no, no, no,
live
no.
I live in the Rochester area.
Okay.
I think Summer mentioned something about it. She got a family member that used to or probably still lives here.
Yeah. I have a really good close friend that lives up near Rochester, too. And Rochester, I think, is only an hour away from my son, or a little over an hour away, because he told me I can go into the Rochester airport.
So I have Buffalo is about an hour away west, and then Syracuse is about an hour and a half away east.
Okay, so it's about an hour and a half east. It's probably between the two, Syracuse and Buffalo.
Yep, that's Rochester.
Oh, that's probably where my son is. I don't fly well because I've had sinus surgery, and he has been trying so hard to get me to come up there. It's just so hard because with having sinus surgery, getting on a plane, it feels like your brains are going to explode.
Or ooze out your eyeballs.
Oh, my brain. I had to tie my head one time we flew. It's like, oh my God, you're going to have to pick my brain matter up off the airplane.
Yeah, because it feels like it's going to come out through your little tear ducts. That's what it feels like.
That bad, huh?
Oh my God. It's worse than that bad. I can't explain. I don't think I've ever felt such excruciating pain before. And I've had broken bones. I've had C-sections. I've had meningitis, but that was the worst.
Oh God,
Oh God.
meningitis. Jeez,
I
Christine.
was just wondering.
God bless it.
Well, I don't have an immune system. So
Right.
what you
Okay.
guys get the common cold will put me deathly ill.
Yeah.
I know.
I got
Isn't he? Fernando had to come out because, Fernando, do you have sweatpants on? Just teasing.
Of course I do.
Fernando
See?
jacking off.
Hey, do you have a
Fernando, do you have a disease?
do you have a full length mirror in your house?
Oh, cancer. Pops of boners.
What?
What just?
Theo being stupid.
Oh, Theo. Slap you, Theo.
I was born
Because
stupid.
Walk into the hand. That's
Because
because
nobody asked
that's
Theo
because
if he
I
was
know,
wearing
but
sweatpants.
well, Theo's like my son's age. Okay.
I actually do have sweatpants on.
Well,
I
I'm
said
cute.
you
I got
have
sweatpants on. Y'all want to see?
do you have a full length mirror in your house?
Rummy, you're
Mr.
bad.
Fernando? I know I am.
No, a full length mirror? No.
Oh, there-
Yeah. Hey Theo.
Theo, you
Hello.
remind me of my children, but I would
Hey
tell you
Theo.
to get a haircut and let's trim it up, sweetheart.
Girl, I'm 30 years old. I'm lucky to have hair. You think I'm cutting
Boy,
that shit?
I have a son your age.
Theo,
Yeah,
you got
he's
a
lucky to
full
have hair if he has any. I bet he's bald headed.
you got a full head of hair, Theo. You all right. You can get that shit braided up or
What do I look like? A white kid with braids?
I mean,
Oh,
well, I
God.
mean,
The fuck
No,
I
you
look
look-
like?
everybody does it.
He
I can't
looks
even
like
go
a
out in
skater
public.
kid.
Well,
I'd
wear
rather
some
just
damn
look like a
ponytails and
Jew.
pat puffs, okay?
I'd rather just look like a Jew. People think I'm Jewish.
Oh Lord, have mercy, a blonde headed
Old women think I was on the Titanic. Hey, it's all good around here.
You look more like you ride a skateboard.
Yeah,
I wish I had the balance for that shit.
yeah. I was. That's what I would say. He's
I
a
never rode a
skateboarder,
skateboard in my goddamn
or he's
life.
a fucking hippie kid. Yeah, that's what I would say. Yeah, little hippie. Yeah.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Fernando, I'm gonna need you to invest in a.
I like smoking weed. I smoke a lot of weed.
Well, we know you do a lot of
Rummy.
things.
Fernando look like
Fernando
S
alone.
fan.
What'd you say, Christine?
Oh shoot, Fernando, come back.
Fernando, come back.
Come back.
We
I
wasn't done with
accidentally.
you.
I was gonna put on full screen.
He wasn't
wasn't-
done asking about you cop through the sweatpants.
Shut up,
Fernando,
Theo.
come back. I'm so sorry. He's probably gonna be like, what the hell's wrong with Christine?
You're a young kid. You don't
Backstage.
understand this.
Sorry, Fernando.
Okay,
You
Fernando.
want to
you're
see some
back.
cock? I'm talking about chick.
Where'd he go now? I
What'd you do,
swear I
Christine?
didn't do it.
Quit kicking him, Christine. He's trying
I
to show
know.
us.
You know, Summer hasn't been live, and I haven't gone live on her StreamYard. So he's going to so whack me through here. Okay, I'm
Rummy
keeping
wants
my,
to see that Cuban sausage.
keeping
bro.
my hands to myself, Fernando.
Man, what happened?
I did it.
Alejandro, Alejandro.
I said I was
Fernando.
backstage a little bit.
Alejandro. Fernando, can we see the Cuban penis? It'll make a mess around me happy.
You
You
know,
don't got to show it. Just the
Theo.
outline to the
Theo.
sweatpants.
I travel past
Make her
Only
real happy.
Theo. So I watch Money all the time, you know, because he wanders in the middle of the night in New York. So he went to one of the bodegas, as you call them, up in New York.
Bodega.
Ooh,
And
fancy.
and he got the guy back there to show me how to make a chopped cheese on cocoa bread. I made it myself.
They're fucking fantastic, aren't they?
Well, they're probably better up there in New York. Someday I
Well,
want to
yeah.
go to New York.
That's
and
some
get a
rich
chopped
shit. I don't
cheese.
even know what you're talking about.
I know. See, this is where I was going to say.
I'm like
So
rich.
here we-
I got money, but
so-
I'm not rich like Christine.
So here we have Theo, who lives in Illinois, who's probably never been to Chicago.
I've been a couple times.
Oh, my boy! But he acts like he's one of these big city people. I'm just saying.
I don't. Bro, where I'm from is ghetto as shit. Look up where I'm from.
You are. No, I didn't touch anything. Fernando kicked
did it that
himself.
time. I saw him hit the button.
He was probably trying to
I'll
turn the
bring people
camera
out
off.
here
Here he
and
comes
say how
back.
Ghetto motherfuckers are around here.
Was that me or you?
Yes, that was you.
Oh.
I saw you hit the button.
Wasn't me. My hands were
Well-
nowhere near the phone.
I was trying to respond back
He keeps
to
dropping the phone because
Barbara.
it's on his cock.
Yeah, because if your fingers is too big to hit that little more right there, then you're gonna hit leave. Okay, it's right beside that button.
Man, I'm a real man. I can't be
So-
using these touchscreen phones.
Use your pinky. Use your pinky if you.
I'll be
if
hitting two dials
we
at the
like-
same time.
I like to see hands too, buddy. I like to see them hands.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just being in a good mood tonight. I'm just saying.
Tonight is a good night. I got a
Yes,
feeling.
yes.
Life
I'm
is
in rare
good.
form tonight. Yeah,
Tonight's gonna be
don't
a
make me
good
pull out my
night.
horns.
I can't sing like that.
Don't make me pull out my horns right here. Okay.
No,
Tonight's
keep
tonight.
them in. Keep them in.
That's right. I'm gonna color them tomorrow.
We're
I
doing
got horns.
We're
I
doing
got horns.
horns tonight.
See my horns, Christine?
Horns.
I got horns on each side of my head right here.
I see
here.
them. I see
She
them.
turned into the devil, Christine.
Is that a receding hairline?
No. It's gray. Bitch, no.
White girls don't get receding hairlines. That's black girls.
I got.
The hell.
Or them black girls be bald.
Okay, Theo, play nice.
You ever see them? They be brushing that shit up. You're like, whoa. I know that shit hurt.
But you know, fairly. Let me speak.
Bro, I like black girls. I like black girls.
We know. We know.
We know Theo.
Let me clarify.
But some of them, they need to do something, bro.
Wait a minute. Let me clarify, okay? Because if you notice, a lot of men and women that wear braids or the dreads or what the sew-ins or whatever, and it's pulling their head back like really tight.
Yeah, they be having like a 5 head and shit.
Right. Because
you shouldn't be able to fit more than 4 of your fingers on your forehead.
Otherwise, it's a landing strip.
Forehead. Yeah.
Yeah, and they got a fucking 5 head. They need an extra finger for that shit.
Okay, this is nice.
But a lot of it does come from the weight of the hair pulling back.
Yes, my granddaughter has such thick hair.
Yes.
And she is only 18.
Yeah, but if she braids her shit or
Well, she has white hair, so you can brush that frontwards.
No, she has Hispanic hair.
Oh,
she has the Hispanic. Even though
you're Hispanic, you ain't fucking Mexican.
I'm not. Didn't say Mexican. Now, did I?
Hispanic. My bad.
There you go.
Whatever.
I'm Hispanic. Well, my mother's maiden name was Menendez. Okay, my grandmother
Menendez
is Alvarez.
Mexican. Alvarez is Brazilian-ish type Mexican.
Coming from the white boy, the white boy ever.
From the white boy in
Bro, my profile
curly hair white boy.
And I have blonde hair. I used to think he was black.
I'm black with
That's
blonde
because
hair.
he always has a black picture.
Yeah,
always.
He wanna be.
He's a wannabe. Even the way he talks, and I'm going to tell you.
I'm
Brandon,
a wigger.
Wait a minute.
No, just because of that, because of the way he talks, I used to think that he was black.
But I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I let you say it.
I know the area he lives because I was born and raised in the city of St. Louis, and we used to travel from St. Louis to Chicago all the time, and I had to pass where he lived. And I have a cousin and an uncle who used to teach culinary at the college where he lives. It is rural Illinois. Do what?
I said he probably went to private school or some shit.
No, he taught at college there.
You don't.
The U of I?
Hey, pull your hair.
I didn't want to say that out loud because I didn't want to tell anybody directly where you're at.
Dude, pull your hair behind your ear. Pull your hair behind your ear.
I don't want to do all that. Then I'll look goofy. Look, I got a fucking mullet.
You'll be able to fucking hear. You already look goofy.
I have a grandson who's biracial, and he's got his mom who is white and his dad is black, but he's got his mom's coloring, but he's got his dad's texture. So when he would come over, I'm the one who taught him how to use product, and then he wanted to do let the dreads start to do dreads. So he does his very well, and his hair, it's probably not the texture of yours, Theo, but it's almost the color. But I think you color your hair or something.
I color my hair. No,
Put your camera back on. And
What am I? Want to be
Rummy,
German?
Fernando, no, you put your picture back on. Put your camera on.
Theo.
Look, you think I color my fucking
I
hair?
do.
I think
Turn
that's
your
his
camera.
natural hair color.
You think? No,
Let me
look at
see
that.
let me see your roots. Do like
Yeah.
this. Let me see your 5 head.
See, look.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not too bad.
Okay.
It's
That's
getting a little
coloring
bad
on
right
his
now,
hair.
but
Boy, you
fuck,
need some
bro.
product in that shit.
I know, that's what I said. I need
I ain't
product.
brushed it yet.
Well,
I don't
brush
got no
that
products. If I did, it would look
honey,
better.
a brush ain't gonna do nothing but make you look like freeze
You
mire.
need an oil. Fernando,
Oil.
do you want to
Put
explain
oil
to
on
this young man what he needs in his hair? Because
he needs to go to a barber first.
Y'all gonna have me singing Summer Days next. I'm Summer Days. Summer night.
Fernando says you need to go to a barber first.
Yeah, dude. There is some stuff that you can put in your hair to make it look like something
There is. There's some good
instead of a
moisturizing
fucking
oils.
cotton ball.
That don't look like cotton ball. That looks like he put his finger in the
I like the
socket
way it
and
Light
fried
looks.
it.
socket. Yeah.
Does it matter if I like it? Does it matter?
Oh yeah, you the only one got to wake up to that shit. So yeah, you do you, boo.
Yeah, folks. I ain't
You
gotta
do
do
you,
nothing
boo.
to it.
You do you.
Yeah,
Shit,
I
one
don't
day
gotta
you're
do
gonna want to
nothing.
impress somebody.
See, listen to Fernando.
I don't even need a brush.
No, and you
Oh,
don't have a
you need a
girlfriend.
fucking vacuum cleaner for that shit.
He
Girl,
doesn't have a
I can get
girlfriend.
girls. I could pull you, Christine.
No.
Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh my
Honey,
Lord.
you couldn't afford me.
Wait until my grandma dies and I quit caring. I'm finna finance all these old hoes. Everything they got.
He said,
My
"What?
morals
Just
are out
wait a
the
few
window
more
after my
years till
grandma
my
dies.
grandma dies." Oh
I've
Lord, he
never
went.
had that. When I tell men they can't afford me, I've never had that response.
Me either. I mean, I've never heard that before. Just wait till my grandma dies,
Classic.
bitch. You'll see.
And
You'll
they're
Hey,
like,
see.
how
she's
much?
keeping me
They're
in
like,
church.
they're like, how much
Good.
you need? I said, if you got to ask me how much I need, then you can't
You
afford me.
can't afford it. You
Can't
can't
afford
afford
it.
it.
Hey, this dick can.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Shut
honey.
your fucking mouth.
Sit down, boy.
Hey,
Sit
I gotta
down.
quit drinking so much. Fernanda I got a Cuban in here with me, and I'm
He's
trying to
gonna whoop
talk
your
shit.
ass. He's gonna whoop your ass.
Hey, but bro,
Hey.
Fernando seems like the very strong, quiet type.
the strong, quiet type, or quiet people
Strong.
typically
The
strong.
strong, quiet.
You're very strong in your quietness, Fernando.
Strongness.
You make me want to write a song
Naturally,
with a ukulele or some shit. On a
Oh,
I
fucking
love
beach.
Fernando. Don't fuck with Fernando. Just shut up.
I'll
Yeah, we
fuck
like
with Fernando
Fernando.
all I
Don't
want.
fuck.
He doesn't
No,
even know how
don't
to
do that.
talk.
That's
Barbara
all right.
wants
He's
to drink
pretty.
some
He don't
water,
have to
Theo.
talk, baby. He's pretty. He don't have to talk.
That's all he does is look at the camera.
That's all right. I like looking at
We're not
him.
complaining, are we?
I ain't
No,
Well, it
you're
complaining.
sounds like
horny old women.
Let me get a little closer to that Fernando.
I think Theo's a little jealous right now.
I think he is.
Of
He
the
don't have
strong,
enough
silent
melanin.
type.
He don't have enough melanin in his
Just
skin
because I
for
can't
me.
grow a beard doesn't mean that I'm that jealous.
Oh,
Just
I
wait
get
a
it
few
now.
years.
Wait, you can't grow a beard or you don't let it grow?
I can't
Wait.
grow a beard.
Wait.
Literally cannot grow a beard.
Hey, Fernando, all he has to do is wait a few years and all that shit will be dropping down.
Hell no.
Hey Theo, you want to
Still look
know?
like pubic hair.
You want to know the secret?
What?
Well, let me see what facial hair you got now.
None.
I ain't showing my facial hair. Shit's embarrassing.
I know the secret, Fernando.
Bro, I got patches and shit. Like I look like I got
So
Will Smith's wife's head on my chin and shit.
But see, Fernando uses products, so he
Where she
can
got
tell you.
alopecia. That's like I got like
Oh,
alopecia.
I do. Usually I'll just for men, just like diet.
Oh, you're old?
Do you really? Hold on.
Hell yeah, no, hell yeah, I do.
Oh, he's an old motherfucker.
And that's so unusual.
I've been getting a lot
Cubans
of the
be
like the
lying
little
about their
grays.
age a lot. They're known for that, by the way.
Hey, I like it. I like it.
Well, I was
ain't
gonna
mad
say
at it.
most
Now
men
you
when
know
they
so I started with maybe like 1 or 2 gray hairs, and then I began plucking them, and then everyone in my family was telling me don't do it because you're gonna start growing more. And I honestly, I didn't even pay attention to them. I was just like, no, fuck it. It's just one or two. Like, boop, boop, done. Like 3 weeks later, a month later, back to the same old thing. And then I started getting more and more, and I was like, oh shit,
The
all right, fuck it.
same old thing or the same old
Yeah,
thing?
just for men, be done with it.
Just for men.
I'm not mad at you,
Well,
Fernando.
I'm really surprised because I've seen men who have tried to do that, and it looks absolutely hideous in my opinion. But yours doesn't look hideous.
Well,
You've
no,
done a nice job.
If you brush
From
it
this
through,
angle,
but I haven't used any like just for men on it. But let me see if I can.
but if you brush it through the right way, yeah,
Oh,
it's good.
I've never seen a good one on men.
I have.
how do you know he's not a
Let me
midget?
see.
Well, he might be.
Dude, I'm
No.
6 feet.
Now,
Oh, he's 6 feet. He's
now
not a
this
midget.
I was gonna say
You're
I've seen
6
him
feet?
stand beside somebody,
Yes,
so
not
I
the
know he ain't no damn
not
midget.
the 5'5" that you are.
And I've been gaining weight out of nowhere. How do I put a picture up?
You turn your
Good.
cam off. Now go
Then
to
got
your
it. Edit name and headline. No, edit no audio
no.
avatar.
I'm pretty fly
Yeah,
for a
audio
white
avatar.
guy.
Okay.
Touch your
No.
picture.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Let's
then
see.
you'll see the little squares come up, and you can hit the plus,
Yeah.
and you
Photo
can add a picture.
library.
Theo, be quiet. We're trying to teach him something. Shush.
That's Miss Roman.
I think we finding Theo in some kind of rare form before he's completely drunk.
Thank you. I know I'm sexy.
How
I
many,
got the moves.
How many locos or whatever they're called have you had today, Theo?
0.
Ah, hence why we can tell what you're talking about. Wow.
But
I'm glad you hadn't had any today.
a little. I had a few shots, so. But I'm thinking about going out. That's why.
Okay.
That's why you're hanging with us to try to
Well,
prevent yourself
first of
from
all,
going.
do something about your motherfucking head before you think about going anywhere. Unless you plan on wearing a toboggan.
A toboggan?
Yeah.
What the fuck is a toboggan?
A toboggan.
I never heard anyone called that before.
Now, Fernando, that picture you're showing now, how much?
It's called a
how old-
toboggan.
How old is it?
Are you ugly as shit?
It was from last year.
He is not ugly in no way, fashion, or fucking form, Theo.
Well, no, I was just wondering because he said that he's gained some weight for no reason.
You know what that's called? That's called winter.
Age.
That's called winter preparedness.
That's called 12 different fucking filters.
He's in Rochester, New York. He's gonna get 50
Well,
feet
Miss
of
Romney
snow.
getting all mad. Look, why you squinting me like that, motherfucker?
Well, number
think
one,
I ain't
I ain't
watching
never
your
fucked
face?
nobody's mother.
I
Number
said
one.
motherfucker. Nah, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
I didn't say motherfucker.
So trying to see if maybe
motherfucker.
I said motherfucker.
Trying to see if you can.
Yep.
Oh, that's you and your wife.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. Now, how long you been married?
We're gonna hit a year on the 27th of this month.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
That's cute.
Aww.
That's what them pounds is coming from.
That's right.
No.
Happily married.
The pounds I think are actually coming from because she's pregnant and she's due in December.
Oh, yes, it is.
So you're eating with mama.
That's right.
I guess I am. I don't know. It just kind of caught me out of from surprise out of nowhere.
Did you know if it's a boy or a girl?
You better enjoy them tits while you can, because they're gonna
It's
be
a girl.
sagging.
Is
Shut
it?
up,
Aw. I have.
You had
I
a
have
baby
two-
girl.
I
And
have.
she's gonna ask you to suck on. You're gonna.
I have 2
You're like, I don't
December
really want
babies.
So let me
I've-
see if I can. I can
I
find the
have two.
photo here.
I have two babies that were born in between Christmas and New Year's. Actually, one's New Year's Eve. His birthday was.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Loaded.
He's gonna be a papa, Barbara.
It's gonna be a winner, baby.
Hey, to have your first baby. Oh, you never forget that first baby.
Well, no, it's the second for me.
Oh,
Miss Romeo
second.
reminds me of my cousin. She like
Mhm.
talks with her face. She makes
Oh,
all
your
these
other one.
expressions.
Oh yeah, I have a good face. Yes.
It's his second baby. It's number 2. They're
Because I
going.
be talking to my cousin, she be looking at
Is
me
your first
stupid
one a
like
boy?
that
Oh,
too.
he fell off again. That fat finger.
I'm telling you.
Not looking at me stupid, but she looks at me like I'm stupid all the time. My cousin makes
Yeah,
it
like
sound.
what the fucking stupid
Yeah,
shit
and it
did you
just
just
bugs
say
me so.
now?
Like, fuck. Just like Summer, she reminds me of my mom because my mom will check. If I say shit to my
They keep
mom, she'll
messing me
check
up.
me on everything. She'll be like, "The fuck you hitting me up for?" Fucking.
So, Fernanda,
I'm
is
leaving
your
you
other
alone.
child a boy or a girl?
It's a boy. I have a 20-year-old boy.
Oh.
Oh, baby, you starting all the fuck over.
Good luck
Woo.
with that.
I thought he was gonna say like 20-month-old, but
I know. I was
he said
I'm
20
like,
should,
what?
year old.
You should have another kid right after that kid, so he has a brother.
That's the plan.
Siblings are the best thing you can have. Trust me, because I ain't got it.
Well, I wanted 6 kids. I
I
actually
wish I had
wanted
an older brother or a
6
younger brother.
kids. But then after, there's like 8 years difference between my youngest and my next oldest, number 3 and 4. He was my total bonus baby. But never have odd number kids in the house. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Right.
Oh, ever, ever. You never have odd number children in the house. But I had 3 teenagers at one time stab me in my eyeball. But I have all sons. But Fernando, I have granddaughters. Oh my gosh.
My cousin got shot by the police on Christmas.
Oh, deal.
Damn.
They killed his ass. But he shot back, so it was a whole big shootout outside the house.
Okay, how did we go from that
I
to
don't know.
It's
the
Theo.
transition was not
needed to
smooth?
talk
It's
about
demon
it.
time.
It's Theo.
It's Theo.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Yeah, Rottweiler. Yeah. So Fernando.
Mhm.
How close are you and your first baby?
Not as close as I would like it to be.
Right.
Well,
Because he lives.
it's a son. That's probably why.
He lives in Georgia.
Oh, okay.
He lives in Georgia with his mom over in Douglasville, so very close to Atlanta. So he lives there, but I can't say that we've always been close because of the fact that I joined the army, so pretty much kind of 10 years of being away from his life and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
But for the most part, we text back and forth. But I mean, I don't know. Kids nowadays, I don't know.
Where do you live, if you don't
They're
mind
like
me asking?
very short.
He in New York. Nigga, pay attention.
What do you mean? I've been jumping back and forth.
We know. You're okay. Squirrel, Rottweiler.
Where you at in New York?
Rochester.
Upstate.
Where?
Rochester.
Oh.
See, he didn't pay attention to a whole
He failed that
conversation.
test.
The East, West, the nothing. The Buffalo, the Syracuse, the Rochester, none of that.
I don't fucking know New York. You look like I've been there.
Fernando, I will share with you. My boys, all 4 of my boys are very close to me, but until they hit about 30-ish, they were closer to me. Now they're doing more bonding with their father.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that moment to happen with my son because
it will.
My son's kind of like in a situation now where so he's working at Sherwin-Williams, and he
I love
likes
their
it.
paint.
Which I told him, it's all fine and dandy, but at the end of the day, think bigger.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but if he
and
becomes Sherwin-Williams sales rep, man, he's got it made.
I don't really see him going down that road. Maybe,
Why
but
not do
we'll
nothing
we'll
you
see. We'll see.
love? Go for what you love.
But for years he wanted to get into EMT,
Good position.
and that never went through. It never fell through. He said that he wanted to take a leap year after he graduated high school, and pretty much it's kind of been just work, work, work. But I feel as if his mom is kind of holding him back some, because
Their mama's boys.
right, but he's working.
Is
But
English your second language?
no,
What?
what the fuck?
Who you
I was just
talking
I
to?
was just asking.
Yeah, I can speak Spanish if that's what you want to know.
I was just asking because you talk kind of slow.
Well,
No,
maybe
this
he
I'm
is
wants
like
to get
sitting
the
here trying to
words
listen
out
to the
right,
story, and I'm like,
correctly,
oh my god,
instead of
what's
just
going on? So like,
blurting out any old damn shit like
But
you do.
anyways, so his mom, she, how can I explain her? She's
don't.
always had struggles with money, and she's never been good with managing her money and her finances ever for the entire time that I've
Poor.
known her. But she's always asking him for money, and she's always like requiring him to help around the house, which I've had a conversation with her a few times about it. I don't have a problem with him helping out with the house and everything, but at
She's
the
trying to
same
make him
time,
gay.
let him build for his future. Let him save as much as he can now while he's living with you guys, and kind of just let him be. And I've pictured it as like if he's with me, I wouldn't even ask anything from him.
yeah,
Like I
but
would take care of all the bills and everything.
no. She, I'll share. Does he live
I
with her?
look in your
He
eyes, I
does.
can tell you want to fuck.
So, what I've done with all my boys, because they've all
Sorry, I
stayed
was just looking at
forever,
Rummy.
or they all have come back home, and so I still made them pay me money. They had to pay one bill, whether it's electric, water. I didn't care which one. Just they could have picked the cheapest one. My water bill is like this month was $63. But I always made them pay part of the rent. Their part, I own, so it's not really rent, but I made them classify as pay rent.
Mhm.
But what I did though, I put it in my safe. When they were ready to go, I gave their money back.
No, see, but that's smart.
Well,
But
it teaches them they have to pay.
Hold on,
But
guys.
she ain't gonna
no,
do that.
no, definitely. But
Fernando's gonna give us
I
another 5-minute story.
maybe it might be 10. So just,
It's okay.
but I feel like she kind of takes advantage of him though, because I mean he's a really good kid. Like if you were to ask him to jump, he'd probably ask you how high.
Yeah.
Well, how
Um,
many
But that's
people
a
That
live in
doesn't
the
mama
sound like a
thing.
household
good
now?
kid. That sounds like a
I
kid
think that's a mama thing, though. I
how many
really
people live
do.
in the house? I want to say 4 at the moment.
What if
Yeah,
you told him get in the van?
but
The
I think that's a
mama,
mama thing, Fernando.
So it's
Um,
the mom, my son, her mom, and then her boyfriend. So my son's mom's boyfriend.
right?
So 4 and 5 because she has a younger son as well.
Okay, so 5 people in
So
the home.
5.
Mhm.
but he's the oldest, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. See, it's hard to let go of that oldest one, and that oldest son bond with mom
He's a
is
mama's boy.
extraordinary. Is extraordinary. Well, yeah, my oldest, he I ended up raising his daughter for the first 6 years because of the mom wasn't involved. He got custody of his daughter when she was 6 months old. So they moved back But between him getting out of the military and between trying to go to school and working,
I'll be back.
it was just best that they lived in my house, because of the support, the family support.
Right.
But it was hard to let go. My son left here from Florida to New York because he met a woman and she ended up pregnant, and oh my gosh, my heart broke. I didn't think I was going to recover from that heartbreak, my son leaving me. And he really wasn't leaving me. He was growing up into the man's world.
Right. He was becoming his own man.
Right. But this mama, that was a really hard thing to do.
I live with my son.
I have two sons that live within, I have one son that lives within 7 blocks from me and one son that lives within 2 miles from me.
Well, my son used to live with me before we moved, and now I live with him.
Yeah. Fernando, you said that he had an interest in EMT. Does he still have that interest?
So no, actually, yesterday he told me that he wants to study to be an RN.
Oh, good for him!
No,
Look at me and
right away. As soon as he mentioned that, you were the first person that came to my mind.
Yes,
And
that's perfect. They need more men RNs. Yes.
So I messaged them and I told them, I was like, just to let you know, your tuition is going to be completely covered. So of course he doesn't know how it's going to be covered or anything, but it'll be covered, pretty much through the VA.
Right.
Yeah.
And but I kind of figured, I was like, I started thinking about it today and I was just like, damn, like he's telling me that, like the first thing I want to do right away is just, block everything out. If that's what you really want to do, go for it, go.
Right.
But the problem with that is that, he's saying that, right now he wants to put it on hold because he wants to help out the family. And hear me out. As much as I want to tell him straight up, like your family is not going to be grateful for the help that you're giving them right now because they're holding you back.
I know, but don't say
I
that.
have bit my tongue many times.
Good man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, you're going to have nurses, and they're going to tell you what to do.
I can tell you right now what he need. Well, what I would suggest that he do, and hear me out.
And it's probably the same thing I would suggest.
Is the time and amount of time that he's going to have to spend with his RN degree, right?
Need to move with daddy.
And then tell him to look into the same amount of time or less, and the money, which the VA is going to cover. That's not the issue of PA program. Yeah.
See, I disagree with that. I would rather nurse practitioner than PA.
But, so the only issue that I can see as far as my son actually pursuing to be an RN is he needs for someone to kind of like shove their foot up his ass in order for him to actually kind of like focus
you need to get his number. You need to get his number.
No, because between like his last like 2-3 years in high school, it was always like the same thing. It was like he's failing one class, and it's just like, which class is it this year? It's like, each year was a different class, but like there's always like that one, and it's always the same thing. Like failure to turn in homework. It's like, Jesus Christ, it's like
putting in the effort.
Job. But
for whatever reason.
But part of that reason was because he was helping out around the house more than anything else, like watching his little brother, that was kind of like a whole nother issue as well, which I got into with his mom during that time because of that. Because it's like you can't make that his full-time job. Like he has other things that he needs to do as well. So there's like a few things that I kind of see that, I wish I can be able to kind of help. Like, for example, he has his learner's permit, but he doesn't have his driver's license. So
that's
I told
common.
him,
no, that's common.
No, it
right
is.
now.
It is because I was in the same situation myself when I was growing up.
Wow.
But I told him, I was like, like, you want me to pay for your driving classes? Like, And then he was like, no, he was like, I got it. That was like 6 months ago. So, like every 2 months I would kind of like check in and see, and it's like kind of like the same situation. And little does he know, like I have a car that I want to give him, but it's kind of like I want to give it to him, but not for, like I guess kind of like his family to kind of benefit from him. I want him to
Yeah, you
benefit from.
don't know. You don't want it. It's not necessarily to benefit from it, but you don't want them to take advantage
Yes,
of
exactly.
him having his own car, and that may be one reason why he hasn't got his license.
So,
No.
Fernando, I have a question.
Mhm.
How would your wife feel if he moved into your home?
She would be perfectly fine
Okay.
with him.
So here's my suggestion.
Yes, yes, I was
So,
thinking the same thing, girl.
so I have, I told you I have 4 sons. 3 of my 4
Mhm.
sons have degrees. Okay. All of my sons' degrees came after they went back to school after age 21. I mean, my 36-year-old just, he was in the Navy first for 12 years, and then he got out,
Mhm.
and then he got his degree. My other son went to school right away, failed out of it, didn't do anything. About 6 years later, went to school. And then my youngest started out, he went to Valdosta State, which is in Georgia. And his second year, he decided to drink, drive, run from the police, get tased, thrown down. All those kind of
Oh
things.
yeah,
Yeah.
all that fun
So,
stuff, huh?
so Mama made him come back home after we got him out of jail. But he went back to school, and
Very good.
he went back to school. He is almost 27, and he does engineering on the railroad tracks right now. But what I'm trying to say is that when they're right out of high school in 18, 19, 20, it seems that guys, unless they're the kids that really strived in high school and it was all
Nerds,
about their grades.
nerds. Yep,
Yeah.
I got
And
some of those in my family too.
right, we all do.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
my suggestion, because Rochester has a nursing school there,
Yeah.
and it might be to his benefit because most men that age, even though we want to call them kids, they're our kids.
Right.
They want instant gratification, and I would maybe look at a 2-year associate degree nurse.
Yes.
Because then he could start working right away. And if he wanted to pursue further on to get his bachelor's, master's, physician's assistants, or nurse practitioner, he's got a good foundation.
Right. Yeah,
But
yeah.
maybe if you looked at the schools in your area,
Oh, I already
some good
have. U of R is like not too far from here.
and do they have a 2-year or only a 4-year program?
I want to say they have both.
Okay, and I think they have both also. You may want to present it to them and say, hey, come up here, get a little part-time job so you have your spending money. Let's enroll in
See,
school.
that's a good idea. Now, the way that I've envisioned it so far, the way that I was
Mhm,
thinking about it earlier today,
mhm.
is in order for that to be able to kind of go in one ear and stay in there would be to have that conversation with both of them.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
Education,
Because a lot
well,
of
you
times
can't take it.
a
It's
lot of
hard to
times
take a
a lot of
vacation.
times when I have a conversation with him, like it'll go in one ear and out the other one. But if I talk to his mom, then that's where it's kind of like I don't, for whatever reason it works. I don't know if she's like the buffer, the retainer, and she drills it in his head kind of.
Well, maybe
Mhm.
because he feels like, well, if this is a serious conversation that he's having with
And
me
that's
and mom,
mom's his security.
that I can take it for serious. And I'm gonna actually listen.
And I know
So
you have a baby
if
Maybe.
coming.
she's good with it
Hey,
when
Summer.
dad's talking about it, hey Summer baby, that if mom's good with it
Well, everybody
when
looks so comfy on panel just laying and chilling, so I thought I could join again since everybody else is laying and chilling. I can lay and chill with you guys.
It's a nice quiet panel.
yeah,
It's a nice
good.
panel tonight.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it.
Mhm.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I'm just being silly.
Yeah, but maybe seriously for him to take you seriously, like you said, with the mom being there, he might feel like that if you're having a conversation with just him, he's not going to bring it up to mom because he don't know how to cross that barrier. And that if you're having a conversation with him and her, that this is something that, he doesn't have to approach her with. And, you know, then if she agrees to it, then hey, everybody's on the same page. And he ain't got to play the go-between. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, I think if anything, it'll probably have to, of course, it'll probably have to wait until probably sometime next year after
Well, there are
April,
summer
maybe.
classes. There are summer classes because he may have to do a math class or something first.
Yeah, he's gonna have to take a placement test
Oh
at
yeah, for
least
sure.
and get his
Placement.
Englishes and bullshit classes out of the way.
Now,
That's
see, I did mine associates, bachelor's, master's. That's how I did mine. I
mm-hmm,
got my associates first,
yeah.
and then I continued on and got my bachelor's. Then I continued on and got my master's.
Mm-hmm.
And I took for my associate, I did like first year was pretty much, I think it was one nursing class that was just simple. And we had to get
Yeah.
a CNA license. And I said,
Yeah.
I'll get one, but I have 3 kids at home and I'm not working as a CNA.
Right,
Because
right,
they expected us all to work as a CNA. Well, that wasn't happening because I couldn't do that. Go to school full time and 3 kids.
right, right.
So but it's a good conversation to have, and it'd be a really nice
Mm-hmm.
spring trip to take the baby and wifey down to Florida. Down to Georgia.
Well, that's another thing. It's
Uh-oh.
because she lives in the Dominican Republic, and I'm in the process of petitioning for her to be able to be granted a visa for her and her son. So I submitted the paperwork back in April, and right now, as it stands, it's kind of like an estimated 3-month wait, is what it's
Wait a
saying.
minute. Wait a minute. Your wife is in the
Mhm.
Dominican Republic. You have to submit papers, but we have people crossing over the border.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
Make that make sense.
Yeah. I had a family member that married a woman while he was working a job in Japan. Yeah. And it took them 2 years.
Ugh.
Years to get her here.
Yeah.
But so far,
That's
so
why everybody
I,
comes. That's why some people come illegal because the legal process
Oh, I
takes
know.
forever.
Well, and
Mhm.
I've said that forever that, it's not, yes, we have a border crisis, but, we need to reform our
Right. The
immigration laws.
processes. Because the
Mhm.
bureaucracy of some of
Yeah,
these
it's
people getting
bullshit.
here
And the cost.
and the dreamers are in this fucking
Mm.
limbo. I have a really good friend that she's a very hard worker and got 2 kids and owns property and pays her taxes and blah blah blah, and she can't even get anything. She's because she's
Yeah.
a dreamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta
So,
take the dogs
Shit's
out. I'll be
real.
right back.
okay. So how close is she to coming over?
So right now we're we're waiting. So right now it's kind of like the first phase where, pretty much it was kind of like a long form that I had to fill out on my end, with all of our documents and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that was submitted back in April. So now, as it stands now, it's kind of like an estimated 3-month wait time to find out whether or not if it's been approved or denied. And then if it gets approved, then pretty much the next step after that is everything will be kind of like on her end, but it'll happen and it'll take place over there in the Dominican Republic. So first step is visiting the consulate over there.
Yeah.
And you visit the consulate, they verify all of your paperwork, and then once everything is in order, then that's when it gets sent over to the embassy. And then once you get to the embassy, you're pretty much at the last step at that point.
But I'm so confused. And see, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to be totally ignorant on this process, but I don't know it. I thought Puerto Rico was.
No, Puerto Rico is a part of the U.S.,
Right.
but Dominican Republic is not.
Oh, the DR. Okay, sorry, I
Mhm.
got confused there. Okay, so are you going over there for the birth of the baby, or is she going to maybe come for a visit here
No,
so the baby's born here?
so I'm scheduled to go over there in December. So pretty much, I'd say, well, I'll probably be coming back in March. So like the whole entire winter, I'll be gone. But I'll be over there, and then once our daughter is born, then that's when there's another form that I kind of have already pre-filled,
Mm-hmm.
that all I need at that point is just kind of like her date of birth and then her birth certificate, and then afterwards I can submit the form, so that way she can become a automatic U.S. citizen because of me.
Right, right. Okay, that's what I was wondering. How does that work? And that'll give her dual citizenship, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I thought.
Hmm. And
Well,
then
that's
hopefully,
cool.
during the time that I'm over there, then we can be able to receive word like, hey, everything has been accepted. So that way, I can kind of be support for her, while she's going through the process, even though she really doesn't need it.
Right.
But at least I'll still be there. And then the end game, hopefully, is, we all come back together. But that's really just kind
Well,
of
that's what I was gonna say. She'll probably appreciate that support, because with a newborn baby, even though she probably doesn't need the paper and all that stuff like that, you know what I mean? She probably knows how to do all that, but just having you there with the new baby and stuff, I'm sure that'll mean a lot to her. And you should.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well,
New babies are awesome.
I told her we're probably gonna be fighting over who's gonna be carrying the baby the most.
Well, I'm
That's,
thinking
I
Daddy's
mean,
going
I've got
too.
a lot of kids, and I've had a lot of babies, but newborns are just, there's this it's just so amazing when they're
I
first
know.
born.
And so far, I was trying to
They're amazing the
I
whole
guess
time.
I was trying to submit the it's like the pictures of like the sonogram, like the 3D version of it.
Uh-huh.
And if you were to look at it, like so far as it stands right now, like the baby looks almost like identical to like how my son looked like at a
That's
young
so,
age.
that's so funny
Mhm.
because like my last son, they had that 3D one done, and his daughter in utero looked just like my other son's son with the nose and everything. We could pick the nose out. And it's so funny because she looks, now that she's here and she's 2, she looks just like my grandson from my other son. It's so funny how you see that picture
Man.
of the 3D.
Especially
It's just
with
amazing.
those 3D ones we had up in Chicago, they were doing the 4D ones, and I got a video of my last 3 kids with the 4D, and
Yeah.
that was fucking trippy. That was pretty. It was crazy as fuck. Like my son, you could tell he looked just like his father. Serenity, everybody says she's my twin. She looked like completely like me inside the womb. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's how my grandkids were. And it's just amazing. It's eerie how Riley looks just like Caden. But it's funny because my 2 younger boys, they both look identical. I mean, even at certain ages and their features,
Mhm.
oh my gosh, and they all have that nose. They have my mom's nose.
So you guys know more about this, but all right. So far, I got 3 pictures here. How can I change the pictures, or I can't? It has a plus sign
Yeah.
to add
So
more.
yeah,
But
it's
when I did that the last time, it kicked me out.
okay. So no, you hit the plus sign. It'll add the picture, and then it'll
Don't
say
hit the
done.
X.
Yeah,
Well,
don't hit the X.
no,
Hit
well, no,
done.
there's no X for me to hit, but it says you'll have to log in or sign up for free to upload more avatars. But when I hit logged in, that's when it kicked me out.
So do you how many avatars do you have on there? Because you're only allowed so many.
Well, it's 3 right now.
Oh, well, that's weird.
But like out of the
Yeah.
3 that I have, like I wanted to be able to kind of like change the photo, but it doesn't let me.
It's not letting you just click on it and it makes
You
it your
might have
photo.
to push on one of the pictures and delete them.
Yeah, but he's only got 3. I can have 30, I
Since it
think.
won't let you upload any more else, you might have to, like the one of the ones you already have set, you might have to delete. Because I do that sometimes. Sometimes mine get filled where I'm like trolling people and shit, like, changing pictures out. So I have to delete some shit and then upload another picture. And
Well,
then,
let me hit the
if I want to go
logos.
back, I can upload it, when I'm done trolling
Yeah.
or whatever I'm
If
doing.
it kicks me out, I'll be right back. Let me see.
Okay. Oh, there he went.
Right.
And say it might be easier for him to change it while he's out.
Well, that could be too. Yeah, Fernando, if you're here, change it while you're out. That's just like a love story. His wife's over there. She's pregnant. Bringing her back.
Hmm.
Did you have a rough one?
That's
You
why
look
I like
tired.
watching that show 90 Day Fiance.
Uh-huh.
I'm just chilling. I got Curtis fed and all that. He's in there snoring, so I dozed off for a second watching TV. Man, I watched the fucking Menendez story. That's what I was watching because I was started it the other day, but I fell asleep, and so I finished it. I think those kids. I think they should get out. Like, I think it's fucked up because the father was raping them boys the whole fucking time, and the mother knew the whole time, which we all knew this. Anybody that follows the case, but to see it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think they should be in jail. Because if they were females and that went on, an advocate like me could come into the courtroom and talk. I mean, they've served 25 years. Like, they should be out.
Yeah,
They
I
shouldn't have
think
went
they're
to
going to
jail.
get out. Well, but nobody spoke up.
Well,
I
right,
know
but
that.
and
Well,
what do we
they
talk about
kind
when
of
when I
did.
talk about the P Diddy stuff? And you've talked
Yeah. Yep. Well, and I was going to say,
you've
I
talked about
kind
it a
of.
little bit too.
They don't speak up. They're afraid.
Well, yeah, I mean, society's made it to where men don't speak up. It's hard enough on women and girls that speak up, and then you sit there and you talk about having men or young men speak up about shit that you know what I mean. Like, it's I can see why they were scared, and then plus on top of that shit, he was abusing them almost all the way up to the fucking murder.
I know. And you're right about the men.
90 days is long enough to get deep roots in the honeymoon feels. I mean, it depends. Maybe. I was engaged pretty quick, and I've been married for 17 years, so.
I first talked to my husband. He was my boss in November. We went on a date by Adair in December, and I married in February, and I've been married for 40 years. So that was less than 3 months. There's my 90
me and
days.
Curtis got engaged pretty quick. Yeah. I'm gonna come in and out. My audio's jacked up. I'll be right back.
Okay.